Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hi, Broshi. Hi, Persona. How are you? I hope my mic is loud enough. I can always put the BGM down too. There, Harlan. How are you? I'm gonna be so real. I'm so nervous. So again, I hope the volume's okay, not too loud. If it is, let me know. I'll put it down. You know, oh my gosh. Hi there, anime, AI, hello, and oh my god, Hollow, thank you for subscribing. You didn't have to, but thank you. I could be a little bit louder. I'll be so real. I have it like as loud as it can be, but I'll put it really close up to me. I think I'm just too quiet. I'm really shy, I'm sorry. And thank you, Anime AI, for subscribing. What the heck? Okay, hold on. um, well, it's been a while, and stuff happened. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. I think that's good. Hi, Meow. Hi there. It's been a while since I streamed. I kind of wanted to touch on it a little bit, but not too much. Um, but man, oh man, was I nervous doing another stream since then. Followed after TwitchCon. Thank you. I really did have a good time at TwitchCon and after. I'll get into it. The drink looks yummy. Yeah, it's a peppermint shake. I actually don't really like milkshakes, but I like the peppermint. I also learned about you through Mousy. Yeah, saw you on Mousy's TwitchCon video. Thought you were real. Oh. um, yeah, I want to talk about TwitchCon. Been waiting a while to drop. Why are people so nice? I'm not used to this. I appreciate it so much. Um I'm really shy and I don't stream often as much as I wish I could because of health. So it I'm not used to having a lot of eyes on me like this, so especially because I've never shown my face connecting with like VTubing. So I didn't expect people to actually see me on Mousy's stream and want to check me out. If that makes sense. Like I wanted to say hi to Mousy in chat because I'm a lurker, like everyone else. So I thought, I want to say hi to Mousy and Rob. I love them in chat. I didn't think anyone would want to check me out after that, so I didn't think that far ahead, and now we're here. So if you saw me, I'm sorry, was that a hype train? What? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Froshi. I appreciate it. I'm gonna cry. I hope I'm not too loud now. Um, wow. Okay. It's only been 9 minutes and I'm crying. Okay. I'm so sorry. I think it peaked. Oh my god. First time streamer. I'm so sorry. I'm so nervous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I've been so scared to stream. Because I love streaming, but also after everyone seeing me, I'm like, oh god. I hope no one's disappointed. you know? But there have been so many nice people and comments. Like it's been overwhelming in a good way. I'm an introvert, so I'm having trouble, replying because I'm just so shy. So I hope people don't mind if I like give it a like or a little heart. You know, I honestly don't have much to say because I don't know. I'm just the guy. you know. That's just me. I'm just like a little alleyway cat, you know, that you just sometimes see and go, "What's up, little guy?" You know. um, yeah. I want to talk about TwitchCon. Um, if that's okay. I still remember everything quite clearly, despite having terrible memory. So, yeah. I hope a little story time, and I have 3 photos to share too. So, yeah. Hi, Yus. How are you? Doll. um, okay, hold on. I took photos of like the entire trip. Some of them I don't think they're that good. I'm not like a photographer at, you know, but I'm using them for reference. So let's see. Let's start with getting there for the Iron Mouse concert. That was amazing. Plain and simple. Oh my god. So, if you don't know me, I don't like talking about it a lot, but I'm disabled. Um, I had to fly to uh, California, and because of that, I don't have a wheelchair. Uh, and I probably should have figured out something, but I didn't think. I didn't know if maybe the concert had like seating. So I was like, oh, it won't be so bad, and I can maybe stand in line or sit in line or something for like 30 minutes. It wouldn't be that bad. Uh, so about that. Um, Uber like the rest of us? Exactly. Exactly. I'm just a guy on the internet. um, so I get there and I, I I get there and it's like a club, like what you would think of, you know, like a regular club. And it was like a concrete pavement outside, and they weren't letting people in, so it was like a line outside the venue. And as I get there, I see the massive line. I think I got like an hour early. I was a little late, so it might have been 30 minutes. I don't remember. Um, but they had 2 lines. They had this is very important. They had the general admission line, and then they had the VIP. So I'm like, okay. So I go up to general admission and say, hey, I have a walking disability. Oh, what I do? and and they're like, oh, well, you can just stand over there. I'm like, okay, I think. So it's not in line in either line. It's like in between. So I'm between both lines, sitting against the wall, and I made the mistake of wearing platforms. So I'm standing up against a brick wall and platforms in between, and there's no one else in this area. So I can't talk to any other fans in general admission. And obviously, I'm not talking to VIP. Like, I'm not gonna be parasocial Andy, you know? It's so weird when you do hear the voices of people that you watch, but it feels wrong. So I don't want to look that direction. I don't want to, you know, I feel like I was like intruding, so I didn't want to like look at VIP. I felt weird that I was in between 2 lines. It was very awkward. And I was sad because I really wanted to make friends, and I was hoping I could talk to someone in the line, but that didn't happen. I actually made friendship bracelets that I was gonna hand out at the concert. Uh, didn't think this would happen. So, eventually the wait was, I think it was pushed back 3 hours or something. So, me with the mobility, disability, and platforms on concrete, it was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. And I couldn't get on the floor very easily because of platforms. So kind of like imagine like a baby giraffe, right? That's me. I'm like a baby giraffe trying to like get on the floor, and I'm wearing a skirt, so I'm like trying not to flash the world, and I'm like trying to get on the floor. It was embarrassing. And like because it's like an invisible disability, I don't have a wheelchair. People are like probably staring at me like, what's this girl doing in the middle? Is she drunk? Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember. Um, yeah, sometimes they help. Having like I forgot what you call it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Um, Sometimes it depends, on like situationally though. Um, Wait, hold on. Sorry, I should be wearing my glasses, but I'm not. Teehee. Yeah, I mean, it it's it's something I've always had to deal with is like when you need assistance for things like mobility, right? And say if you like don't have crutches or a wheelchair with you, then like you feel like you're lying and it's really awkward. And they just have to like trust you, and it's I hate it. I hate it so much. Because there are times where I don't want to use a wheelchair because it's so inconvenient on everyone else. So I really try not to use a wheelchair. You get the look exactly. Some people get it, and you don't know what people go through. Um, but that is something I very much hate. I hate feeling like I'm lying even though I'm not, or feeling like my condition's not that bad, you know? So yeah. But I will say, one cool thing that happened was during the line, I was in quite a lot of pain. I, uh, I like started to like not feel my feet anymore. Uh, and I mean, like, I don't know what to do. And if you know Mousy, you probably know Pete, Premier 2. Uh, I guess he saw me from the VIP area and came over and checked on me, and it was really sweet. It was, I actually made him a bracelet in case I ran into him at TwitchCon, but like, he just, Pete was there, and he was like checking on me like a dad. Let's see, Harlan. I've had kidney prints. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that, Harlan. I hope you're doing better. People way worse. Yeah, I know, it's rough. Hi, Jin. Thanks for the sub. How are you? I loved it as well whenever your mom saw it. So, hold on one sec. Broshir, do you mean when I was on Mousy's stream? Because I'll be getting to that. Quite a lot happened, mostly good. Um, sorry, I'm not used to this many people being in chat, and then I'm like, sorry. Yeah. Pete is a sweetheart. He's I know he's gonna be an amazing dad. I'm sleepy. Oh, I feel you. Been 12 years. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Harlan. Yeah, it's scary though, when things like that happen. But I I hope all is it's well. Getting getting back to well, kind of getting to a new normal. Can be kind of weird, but feeling the 80s. Okay, I didn't have to call out my ADHD. Out of everything, I wasn't sure if it'd be the ADHD or autism, which one would be called out first. Sorry, I'm still a little teary, little teary. So hold on. Okay, yeah, yeah. It is easy when you know the signs for sure. But yeah, he checked on me, and not only that, but he was really cool because the concert was pushed back, I believe, 3 hours. So he did a video where he would like go up to some other fans in the crowd and like did like little interviews and like ran around like the whole I don't know how many blocks it was, but it wrapped around the building like twice, wrapped around the block twice or something, or almost twice. But yeah, he I felt bad because I think he had like an asthma attack or something, or he was like not feeling well, and I felt really bad because everyone was feeling the fatigue, you can tell, and he's the goat, he wanted to keep the energy going, and I feel bad. I hope he's okay. But man, I love Pete. um and like throughout the concert, if he saw me, he was like, "You good?" Man. Not diagnosed, but mate. you know it is so hard. Well, okay, back then it was so hard to get an autism or like ADHD diagnosis. My god. I was very lucky when I got mine at a young age. Now it should be a lot easier, but man, I do feel like getting diagnosed now is good. If you feel like it's an issue, like if it's impeding on like your daily life. I mean, there's nothing bad about ADHD or autism, uh, but it can be annoying. um, so I honestly think getting diagnosed is good to know whether or not you have said thing, and that way you can like kind of have it in the back of your mind. It's always good. Um, yeah, Pete probably wanna. For real, Pete really is. I mean, during Cyclothon, I mean he's like the hype man. It's half the battle. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The the medical uh state is there's a lot of hurdles. I know that. Hello there. I don't know how to pronounce your username, so I apologize. Oh yeah, just thank you. My mom is the sweetest. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry. I'm really shy. I'm trying to raise my voice and uh talk. But thank you for stopping by. Black magic? Ooh. Now I see it. Okay. Also, I feel bad because I don't have my glasses and I'm like having to squint a little bit reading. I might need to move this over here. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. But now I need to fix that. Boom! Okay. The autism diagnosis wouldn't help. Oh, yeah. God, masking, I get it. Oh my gosh, 2-year wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate when things like that happen. The system's flawed no matter where you are, unfortunately. Um, I'm so sorry about that, but I hope things work out, I hope things get better. So I'm rooting for you, bring for you and your wife. Sorry, ADHD. Uh, what the heck? Really? Ooh. That sucks. Well, I still am rooting for you and your wife, and I hope things turn around, you know. Yeah. ADHD. Okay, where did I leave off? Oh yeah. I'm just. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, the concert was great. I'm too shy to talk to anyone really, so like everyone, you know, is like pretty chatty, talking to people in the front and back. So eventually, when they let us in, uh, they they had the pre-show, right? Where they had a bunch of guests singing. I couldn't really go in there because all the seats were taken, and I couldn't really stand for that long a time, so I spent about the entire pre-show sitting outside of like concert area in the lounge. So I I was like resting for the big concert. So unfortunately, I had to miss the pre-show, but the concert. Hi Cam, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm just talking about TwitchCon finally. Iron Mouse concert is probably like the greatest experience ever. Man, every song I was like in love with. Like Mousy has great taste, and she makes like every song either like a song that may be like it's okay, then she turns it into like an instant banger, or like makes it her own in her own way, and it's like you love it, you know? I mean, she's my Kami-oshi. I'm biased. But the concert was amazing. I just wish they had like a DVD. Okay, call me old. I don't know. But I want to like be able to watch it at home again and again, you know? But after all that, I have a photo of the aftermath of myself. She does. I know she's Satan, but she is a fallen angel, so lore accurate. Okay, yeah, so I know my face is already out there on the internet, but I'm not gonna show too much of my face. I do have one photo after the concert though. So after like 3 or 4 hours in line, and then I don't remember how long the concert was, I was a little pooped. So that was me. You can feel the pain. I know that feeling. It's funny because I like lie down that way, like outside my hotel room. Like I accidentally hit the Peter Griffin death pose. This has happened twice now. If I had a quarter for every time I hit the Peter Griffin death pose, I'd have 2 quarters, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. So, let me get rid of that. But yeah, so even though I was dead, hold on, move over here. I had an amazing time. So, yay, worth it. Okay, let me scroll through my photos. Make sure I don't forget any details. Okay. So, Friday of TwitchCon. Oh boy, okay. So, I like to cosplay, but you know, I'm a VTuber. I don't really like showing my face on the internet uh much anymore. But I like cosplay, so it's kind of frustrating, you know. I know Siren, like she does um like just doesn't show like her face, you know, and I think that would be kind of fun. Uh, and I've actually seen a streamer that plays piano, and the way that they have their capture, I kind of have inspiration for, but at the same time, I don't really know what I would do in cosplay. I don't know, but so I wanted to cosplay for this con, and I happened to make a cosplay for me, a Morganite cosplay. I was cosplaying myself. I was showing up casual, you know? Oh, these ears? You know, it's cosplay, you know? Hello, fellow human. Safety bloomers, yeah. Bless the Lolita community. I need to get more like that. I ran out of time, admittedly. So let's see. I have another photo. Ready? That's a drum roll, I'm sorry. A very bad one. It's me! Smile!
Hello, my name is Morganite. Doopy 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 doop. Wanna be my friend? Doopy doopy doopy.
It was a little scuff, not gonna lie. but I made it work. I made it work. Um, that's funny you say that. Anime AI. I ran in the Silver Veil, and I was like, "Oh, nice Silver Veil cosplay." She's like, "Thanks, it's me," and I'm like, "What?" Thank you, everyone. I actually didn't make it. I'm gonna be honest. I do not have any artistic skill. I love cosplay, but I'm like left brain, not right brain, unfortunately. But a lot of this was like pieced together from pre-existing things I had, so that's why it's a little scuffed. Nah, just because you're a guy doesn't mean you can't do it. I'm a firm believer in cosplay is not about being like quote unquote accurate to whatever. It's like a form of like artistic expression, you know? Like there are plenty of people that will make things like their own. And it's oh, what? Thank you, Lala, for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone? How stream? What did you do? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm talking about. Okay, well, first off, sorry, I'm having a lot of ADHD tonight. Ta-da! My name's Morganite. I'm a Kitty Cupid VTuber. I am talking about TwitchCon because I haven't been able to stream for a minute or 2 months. So we're just talking about that and catching up. Playing some Divinity. Oh, okay. I don't know what that game is. I don't think. What type is it? What genre? Crossplay at a con. Yeah. The things that you will do for cosplay, I know. Then I get like really like self-conscious. I'm like, oh gosh, like, am I decent here? Am I decent there? Am I okay? Just because I'm OCD. That con was in... What if I said my first con was also in 2012? We can both be old together, it's okay. 2007? Whoa, you're an OG! I bow down before you, Broshi. Oh, I know what you're talking about now, Lala. Thank you. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. Hags Unlimited. Yeah, you know what? We can be old here, you know? We can be old. Let's see. Okay, right. TwitchCon. So, yeah, I was a little scuffed, but you know, I go to cons and usually they're, you know, anime centric. I don't really do comic cons. So, you know, people are used to cosplayers and, you know, if you walk out, they're normies, and I've never really had a bad interaction in cosplay. Everyone's pretty nice. Or if they're confused, I don't blame them. I don't think I've had like a bad experience. I do have one funny... I actually have two, but I'll say one right now. The thing that's frustrating about cosplay though is like, there's one con I went to, and I remember I was like walking around and this guy was like in a group with like his other guy friends, and he like walks up to me straight out the gate is like, "Hey, you single?" And I'm like, "Buddy, I have no idea who you are." Not only that, I was 16. So I told him that, and then everyone in the back went, "What?" Yeah, be careful. My advice is don't ask someone out as like your first time meeting someone, because they might be, you might have that happen, or you know, just don't do that. Honestly, like I can laugh about it. It was such a funny reaction, and he was out, he was gone, not waiting for the police. So I can laugh about it. It was really funny. Yeah, tact. Yeah, whatever happened to people being polite, you know? Also, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I literally have water and chocolate milk, and I'm not drinking. Oh wait, hold on. Get over here, Shake. Okay. Are you single? It's not an icebreaker. Yeah. That's funny. You know, I can laugh about it now, but unfortunately, something like that will be popping up in a sec. But I will say, Friday, so, okay, the reason why I brought up what I did was, because TwitchCon is not, you know, anime-centric, most people are very casual, you know, not everyone is a VTuber or in the anime community, you know, so I was very bold for going around dressed like that, right? I kind of forgot, to be honest. So I got a lot of weird looks, but you know, like I'm used to it. And you know, people are like, "Oh, is that your VTuber?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's me," you know? So I thought that would be like an icebreaker too. Cosplay, exactly. Like, that's why I wanted to stream. Because I wanted to make friends, because I'm at home like 90% of the time. If I'm not at the doctor, I'm at home and maybe a con. So, uh, I wanted to make friends, and I'm really bad at it. I'm really shy and awkward, but I'm working on it, you know? Yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura, I love magical girls, Maho Shoujo. When my VTuber mama and I were working on it, Madoka, is a huge inspiration. If you know Madoka Magica, and I just really love the genre. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a mouthful to say magical girl, kitty, cupid, VTuber. So, yeah. Oh, I'm drinking. Okay, thank you, Jen. I need to figure out how to do redeems again for like fun redeems like head pat. I forget. But yeah, I don't have the photos here. I don't know, like I feel kind of weird like sharing photos that are like me meeting content creators. Like I know they like post their face, but like I don't know, like I feel like it's such a like vulnerable like one-on-one experience. I feel kind of awkward posting that, you know, without their consent. Like I know they probably don't care, but like still, I feel like I just felt like I shouldn't really show those photos. So I'll like explain everyone I met. So I hope that's okay. I hope it makes sense. And thank you, Lala. I'll drink some more. I just saw my mic gain go up after sipping. I hope you did not hear me gulp. Man, I'm trying to. My mic stand is also like not staying up, so I'm hoisting it up with my elbow up to my mouth and trying to speak loudly. I'm so scuffed right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Monica will do that. Now we do. Okay, I'm glad. Always true. Imagine there was like a flower VTuber or like a tree, you know, like a druid, and your redeem was just like water your plant. I'd love that. Okay, so Friday, I don't know who everyone in chat knows, so I'll just explain in case. Giwi is one streamer I love to watch. Um, she does Among Us streams every Monday. If you know Jaden Animations, those two were in Wildcard together. They played a lot of games. So they're like in that circle. I love Giwi. She's so cool. So I got to meet her. She's a worm. She's like a parasite worm VTuber. And she has like a lot of like gothic horror elements. So if you like that, check her out. Yeah. I do have a spray bottle redeem. Like I have the asset for it. I just don't know how to set it up. But I do have that for when I'm misbehaving, so you can spray me. Yeah, so I met Giwi, and then let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, I met Matara Khan. So another lovely. Oh, hold on, there we go. Another lovely lady. She is a resilient cockroach VTuber, and I'm be honest, cockroaches are like my least favorite thing in the whole wide world. But Miss Batara Khan, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. She's so nice. let's see. I'll dance around the 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 the, the Mushoku. Let's say that. Okay, I'll avoid the V word. Um, so yeah, I from when she first debuted as Matara Khan is when I started watching her. And she's so sweet and so nice. And she likes like what do you call Warhammer? Like that kind of genre. Like I think she likes Civ as well. So I think like that type of stuff. And I think she's playing Marvel Rivals too in Overwatch. But she's really cozy. I know, like she's like very sweet. Marble Rivals. I can never say it. You guys want to play Marble Rivals? Yay, there's the Momo. Hey guys, I'm a VTuber. I'm a cat girl. And I can we be friends? I like to play Marble Rivals. Okay, anyway. So I got to meet her, and she's just as sweet in person, but I've heard from other Momos, her fans, that she's like the nicest person ever, right? But then when I like actually met her, she just like flooded with like I probably should have taken a photo of it, but she gave me so much like freebies that like I didn't know how I was gonna get it back like on the flight home, which was very sweet, but also it gave me a new issue. and she gave me like she signed a little signed thingy, and we did well obviously we didn't do a photo but I did a photo with her standee, so it's you know it's close enough. But now I have my own little Momo at home, so yay! So that was really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too. So the one like artsy thing that I do know how to do is to make candy bracelets. If you know like scene culture, like raves, it was common to make what's called candy bracelets. It's like a friendship bracelet. And so at like Off-Kai, they have badge ribbon culture, and like where you kind of give them out as freebies. And that inspired me to start to make like friendship bracelets to hand out. So I made like a bunch of different colors and different like catchphrases, you know. Like I would make a bracelet that says like a boba, you know, like the emote, and then choose some colors, like maybe I'll make it green for the like the Peepo frog, stuff like that. So I made like a bunch to hand out if like, you know, to break the ice a little bit. If there's someone nice and I wanna like, you know, like, hey, you're cool, wanna be friends. So I handed out as many, and with like my info, it's so weird. It's so frustrating because like, how do you exchange info without it sounding like a business type deal, right? Like, I want to write it down, but then it looks like a business card, and that's like, bro, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. I'm not trying to gain stonks and numbers. I don't know. Like, I don't really care about that stuff. I just want to make friends and have fun. So I tried to make my card like very like just plain so that people know like I'm normal and I just am very awkward. So I like have a little goodie bag I hand out people, and so I had made Mata a bracelet at the previous TwitchCon, I believe, and she broke it, and I saw that, so I made her a new one, and so we'll see if that one survives. I'll just make a new one, it's fine. But yep, she's very, very cool. And let's see, was that it for that day? Yes, it was. I think I like went to Artist Alley maybe. I had so many panels I wanted to do, or go to I mean, but you should have seen my schedule. It was jam-packed, but because of Thursday, I was in so much pain, I had to go back and just like lie down, so unfortunate, but I had a lot of fun, so it's worth it. Like, it's absolutely worth the pain, but I have to pace myself, you know what I mean? Like, so that I can enjoy the other days, so I have to be smart. I have to be smart. But that was already amazing Thursday, Friday. I did forget one thing. There's a reason I forgot about it. Okay. Exactly. I have like a schedule, and I'll put things that sound fun, and like if I have time around that time slot, I can like check it out maybe. I'll just like add a lot that all sound fun, but then like I make sure I go to ones I cannot miss, so I get it. There was one incident, I don't even know, like I'll only bring this up because TwitchCon, it's not just me that had the issue, and I feel like I'll just talk about it real quick. It didn't ruin my weekend or anything. It's just kind of like frustrating, you know. I was sitting down at one point because I could not walk, and this guy with like a horde of people behind him, like a camera crew, like sat down next to me and another person who's disabled, and was like staring at us like we're like he was expecting us to do tricks. I don't know. It was really weird. And then I don't know. I'm really shy. There's a camera on me. There's like a whole crew of people. This guy. I don't know what to do. And then he said something, and we talk. I'm like, okay, well maybe it's, you know, I'll just talk. Sure. After like exchanging conversation for like 3 minutes, he then asks, I think you know where it's going. And fortunately, I didn't. I mean, I don't know what to do in a situation where you're being live streamed by someone that has like a whole crew, and you don't know what the chat's saying, you don't know this community, and I'm in a costume again. I'm already kind of like a freak. So when someone out the gate is like, hey, you got a boyfriend? I'm like, and if I said this is the second time that's happened, being asked out on a live stream. If I had a quarter for every... but it's okay. I mean, like, I have, like, even if people act that way, I have the benefit of doubt because I am very socially awkward. I have anxiety. I'm autistic. I'm the whole shebang, right? Some people just don't know how to talk, you know, and I'm like, maybe, you know, maybe he was dared, right? Maybe this was a dare. I don't know. And, you know, so, he did give me his username or whatever, and I wanted to look back and see what I said because I was kind of blanking, and the chat wasn't the nicest, which, you know, being a VTuber, you know, is not something that's like, I mean, like, come on, like, I know, like, being an anime girl on the internet. But, you know, it can kind of, it's a little embarrassing when you're already kind of like putting yourself out there and wanting to have fun, and they may have had like ill intention instead of what seemed like it could have been, like, okay, you know? So, but I mean, honestly, like, it didn't bother me. Like, it was just kind of like a, oh, okay. Considering what has happened at TwitchCon, I was lucky. But I do think that just allowing everyone to walk up with a camera, and there should be some areas that are safe away from cameras for people that just need a break. They do have an area for people that are being overstimulated. I've gone there, but it was not near me. So I do think they need to maybe have more of that. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. I just wanted to finish that. Like I said, it's not enough to ruin my day or weekend or whatever. It's just kind of like yeah, they need to do something about it. Let's see. Yeah, cosplay's not consent. Yeah, it's kind of like what happened to Manners, you know? I just saw what you said, Nature. I got 4. I couldn't. Imagine. I've had moments like that where if someone's like, you know, like being a jerk, and I'm like, oh, well, I get more girls than you do. But like, I'm like, no way. I can daydream about saying something clever or whatever, but like I couldn't. Oh yeah. Romania, whoa. Whoa. That's awesome. I mean, it sucks, but good for you. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's tough. But yeah, I totally agree. There need to be more like safe spots, especially in this day and age with social media and streaming, all of that. It gets to be a lot. Like, I don't really use social media anymore. I only use it to check up on like updates. Like posts from like my favorite streamers and like game updates, but like that's it. I don't post really. So I don't know. I think the state of the internet's quite a lot, and I'm not here for it. I don't have anything to say either. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it depending on the type of con, I mean, some of them, like if you go to like a smaller town, you know, they might be a little bit more manageable, but like if we're talking like Anime Expo type, like yeah, you are like a sardine. You know, you're packed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I yeah. I don't know if I have much else to add, honestly, because I've been doing this for quite a while, so I, I've had worse. Let's be honest. I've had worse happen, so it's not like anything like, oh, calling out the big drama and I would. What? I don't know. I can't even think of like. I don't know. I just. Anyway. It's more so like why I might not cosplay if I were to go back. I don't think I'll be going next year, honestly. I think most people aren't, but yeah, I love cosplay. It's not gonna make me stop cosplaying. And speaking of which, now I'm looking at Saturday what happened. Saturday. Oh, that's my blankie. No. Ah, no, my hat. No, hat, come on. Okay, I think I fixed the hat. Okay, anyway. Saturday. So Saturday was quite a lot. So that day I kind of had asked my I got this, hold on. Designated day for like Artist Alley. Cause that's like my favorite part of cons. If like there aren't any like panels or guests, like I love Artist Alley. I love art. Like if I could commission a whole bunch of art, I would. I just love art. I don't know. I guess because I am bad at art, I like art, you know? Like I can appreciate what I can't do. And what others can. I'm just like, whoa. So that day I was cosplaying Mouse. You may have known that. I cosplayed her one day, so that is the day we're talking about. One thing that I think is funny though about this costume, it takes about 3 hours to get into. So I have to wake up really early to get ready. It's a monster of a costume. Norm, exactly. Like I hate being that person where it's like I'm so different. I'm not like other girls, but I'm not like other girls. I'm autistic. I mean, let's be for real. Like, I'm the odd one out. Like, I'm I can mask certain things, but I don't know about the tism. It's over. But we might have seen that clip. Uh-huh. So, artists that, yeah, I know, right? I love seeing artists that I follow and then they're there and you're like, oh. So the first thing that happened, like the first booth that was there at Artist Alley was Lily Pichu. And she wasn't there. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, maybe, I mean, you know, I didn't, oh yeah, I forgot. They had a lottery system for their autographs or meet and greets. I entered 7 of them and I won 1. It wasn't first come, first serve, so I lost all of them. So, this will be important later, as we're talking about guests and all. I entered, I can probably find it actually, who all I entered, because it might still be on the, I still have it. But before I like knew if I had won them or not, I already made bracelets to give staff to give to them. And I lost them. I'm like, ah, shucks. I think it was Ari, I think Was Ari one of them? Yes, Ari, Henya, Mousy in all 3 days. Chibi, I think. Chibidoki. I think that means there's one more. I can't remember. It may have been Froggy, I want to say. Oh, my brain. I think those were it, and I won one of Mousy's, so yay! But, hold on, wait. Sorry, I was trying to think there. You're comfy to chat with. I like the redacted. Punch them in the face. I'm glad. Thank you. I don't know, I like having relaxed vibes. I'm not like Mr. Beast, like, hello, what's up guys? We're shooting a rocket to the moon. You know, like I'm very relaxed, but I do be cracking very bad jokes. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm a sticker book person too. I actually filled up my first sticker book, and I finally got another sticker book. If you're someone that likes stickers like me, but you don't know where to put them yet, or like you have commitment issues, you can get these sticker books, and like the pages are like kind of a glue like texture, so that you can like paste them there and then they'll still be sticky. I suggest it if you haven't already invested in one. It's your boy. Do people still do that? I wonder. Oh my gosh, if you're building an arcade cabinet, what the? That's gonna be amazing. That's hype. Oh, right, sorry. So, as I'm walking through Artist Alley, okay. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. Okay, stay on task, okay. So, I passed by Lily Pichu's area. I think I got like stickers there, ironically. And as I'm kind of like swerving through the different booths, I see like a huge crowd. I'm like, what's going on? And then Lily's there at her booth. And I'm like, oh, glad I'm like over here. So then I got in line and I got to talk to her. If you don't know Lily Pichu, she actually, okay, don't run, okay? I'm better now, but I knew her from her League of Legends content. It's okay, I quit, I'm good now. But, I was 12, okay? I learned my lesson quickly after. But, she used to do League of Legends TLDR. I think she took them all down, which is like really heartbreaking to me, but and she does like really cozy like songs, and I don't know, I love her, and I love Michael too. So actually one year I went to Anime Expo, I saw her, and that was the year that she did her Melodica video. And I was too shy to say hi, so like that was like the first time I'd seen her. But I was so shy, I couldn't. So this time I finally did after like more than 10 years. Yeah. MOBAs are fun, but like, I don't think I need to explain. Exactly, Broshi. I think if you're strong enough to still play League and not read the chat, that is amazing. So I don't like, if someone plays League, I'm not gonna assume they're like the bad side, you know? Like, I think if you can just enjoy it without the like chat, you know, then I think good for you, honestly. So I miss my Ari. I miss her. I miss Nar too. But I just can't, honestly. Especially being a woman on the internet. Especially when I was 12 and I played. I mean, I got called all sorts of things I didn't know existed. I was like, whoa, what's that word? Time to type it into Google. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Unite on my phone, when I don't feel like doing it on, Switch. When I haven't been able to leave bed. It's better to use the Pro Controller. I just can't play it, like any other way. So when I've been stuck in bed, I just have been doing it on my phone. It's Pokemon Unite addiction. But then my phone gets like super hot. Oh yeah, my Switch fan is like dying too, but I refuse to get the Switch too. So maybe I'll do a stream before it dies, you know? Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at more photos to kind of remind myself where we are. True to both of those. So as I'm swerving through the artist alley, I happened to see one of the iPads, and it's Henya, Ari, and Haruka. Okay. So, if you don't, just in case, if you don't know Henya, she is the sweetest cutie pie ever. Literally, my mom, when I first was bedridden with Twitch installed on my TV, and I fell asleep watching Henya, and my mom was with me, and I woke up, and my mom was like instantly a Henya fan. Like, I woke up to my mom saying Dio. Super sweet. I can't really describe what game she plays. She kind of does everything. She's just like the sweetest cutie pie. She's like, man, I just want to hug her. I wish I could have like gone to her meet and greet, but I lost it. Ari, so Ariel, she's super cool too. Man, I'm doing such injustice explaining these people. I mean, I really like when she plays Pokemon. I don't know, and she's like, whenever I watch her in collab, she always takes on like almost like the teacher motherly role, right? Like the responsible one. So I love when she has to corral everyone, because someone has to do it, you know? I mean, she was gonna be a teacher. I don't know if she still plans on it, but... And she has a dog named Peanut, so that's pretty cool. And Haruka! Haruka! Man, I adore that moose. Haruka Caribou. She... Man, Canadian queen, true, she is. She and... I feel like I just can't do them justice because she has a lot of like those like niche interests that I like, and I don't know how to describe it, like, and like I think when she plays games, like something about, I don't know if it's the tism, but like autism to autism connection, you know what I mean? But like, it's always nice when someone kind of has that like wavelength watching. And she's super sweet, and she deserves all the love. And she plays Project Sekai too, which is really, really swag. I don't know why I said swag. Sorry, let me catch up on chat a bit. Ah. Wrong one. Let's see, Harlan, I got both my parents watching Mouse and God. Yep. So little almost said quack. Quick little lore about me. I've period of time I've been bedridden. And then finally when I got a smart TV, and I had Twitch, and my mom being my caretaker, you know, like occasionally she'd come in and I'm listening to, you know, Mousie's stream or whoever, and you know, they're saying all sorts of crazy unhinged things, and I'm having to explain it. You know, you just hear her going, Konyo! Konyo! And then I was like, what's happening? Who's that character? And I'm like, okay. And then I have to kind of explain things, and now mom she loves Mousy and Connor. My mom doesn't she gets VTubing because I do it, but I have older parents, right? So technology still isn't like the strong suit. So trying to explain certain things is a little hard, and it's kind of like the mentality of like, just because like you talk to someone doesn't mean that you're automatically friends, you know? And like the moment that like, you know, like just because you're watching a streamer doesn't mean that like they know everyone in chat. And so she's like, oh, how's Mousy? And I'm like, I don't know. She was having fun on stream. I mean, like, of course I wish we were besties. I can just like check in with her, but like, I mean, bless my mom. I mean, she doesn't know. Like, I don't. But she loves Connor. She loves Mousy. Henya is like her Oshi. Oh my god. My mom loves Ludwig. My mom loves Ludwig. She was so mad that Connor and Lud weren't there this year. She wanted to meet them so badly. She even made, if you know like Japanese idol culture, or like even like J or K-pop, the like Uchiwa type fan, kind of like holding up like a cardboard like sign at a concert, you know, like, oh, notice me, I love you, you know. She and we both made like little Uchiwas, and first off, I had planned to make one for Mousy's concert, and my mom, I could tell she really wanted to get in on it. She's like, oh, that looks fun. And I'm like, you want to do one? She's like, oh, you know, maybe. And then, you know, I dropped the topic, and then she'd come back like, well, you know, if I did do it, you know, what if Ludwig was there? I'm like, oh god. So I helped her get I didn't take a photo of it, I wish I did, but I helped her make a very kawaii Chiwa of Ludwig, and then the back is Ludwig and Connor sharing their grimace shake. I'm sad that they didn't see it, because it's really funny. And of course my mom loves Pete. And then after this con, she loves him even more. But yeah, just mom things, you know. Ari's such a Looney Tune. True. Oh, your wife's a VTuber? That's awesome. Yeah, my parents are a bit old, so I get it. my my mom hasn't always understood like anime until recently. Like I've always pretty much been into anime since like day one, but she didn't really understand it. So so pretty much ironically after I got really sick and she was with me so much that she's understood, you know, so it's you know, it's pretty cool. Um Unfortunate that it had to be that way. Um the only downside though is that mom hears all these uh, insane things that people are saying. It feels so bad. It's like I can't monitor what these people say. Yeah. Oh yeah, Haruka's interview. My first time that I saw Haruka was actually kind of around that time. Was when she and Mousy were doing like a Minecraft tournament. Oh my gosh, it was years ago. Um, like 2021 maybe. And then I just fell in love with Haruka. I'm like, I need more of this moose. It was before she joined, so that if that kind of puts a time frame. Oh my gosh, yes, and her grandma got run over by a reindeer cover makes me so happy. I love it. I mean, it's perfect. It'd be so fun to cosplay that. What's a conyo? True. Yeah. Um, it's pretty adorable that your mom is involved. Yes. I mean, my mom has and always will be my number one supporter, and I wouldn't be able to do anything if it weren't for her. Uh, yeah. I don't want to trauma dump, but yeah, if I mean she's the number one. Oh my gosh, I just looked at my chocolate milk. I forgot to drink it. Oh no. No, the chocolate's all at the bottom. It's just white milk with chocolate at the bottom. Okay, sorry. um, yeah, I'll get to mom and this and being on Mousy stream in a sec. There's something I want to say about it. Um, what's a Honyo? It's a nickname for Connor. True. I mean, you're not. And he's also caught. Oh my gosh, that's funny. She's a good mom. How's Oprah? Yeah, true. I like him, Ludwig, when he's sober, when he's drunk. Yeah. Yeah, goodness, he's a mess when he's drunk. My god. I do like the moment though, that one stream where he and Connor were drinking and he's like, do you think we'll be friends forever? It was so sweet. But yeah, every time like there's a new Lud video, my mom like is like seated. She's like ready. She's like, is there a new Lud vid we can watch? And I'm like, I don't know, mom. I'll have to see. She's like, what about Cutie? Like Cutie Cinderella, his girlfriend. She was Cutie a lot too, and I'm like, I don't know, mom. I don't have alerts on. I have to check. And sometimes it's like a gaming thing, you know, and she's not gonna understand or want to watch it. She likes when he does like tier lists and like I don't know, like what was it, Tip to Tip with Michael. Oh my gosh, we loved that. That was fun. You know, randomly turn up in chat. I guess we should. My mom is like, I'm having to stop her from getting Twitch. I'm like, Mom, please, I cannot tell you what will happen. Like, I have to protect you. She doesn't understand the horrors. I've seen Pecco Mama. My mom cosplayed Pecco Mama. My mom, I need to protect her, okay? My mom's an angel. I know what people have done with Pecco Mama. No. No. She might be a mama bear, but I'm a daughter bear. Yes. Mess up my algorithm. Yeah, she probably would absolutely dox us. Because, I mean, it's like the trauma response of like we over-explain everything because like, and we're also like just open books because like, I don't know, we're just like, this is who we are. And I know that she would absolutely like, I mean, you saw how she was on stream. She got very personal, but there's a reason why. I'll get to that in a sec. I worry about that, for sure. And like what could happen. Just the state of the internet is terrifying. So, heck, I mean, even I get scared. I mean, when we were watching the, was it the Streamer Awards? She, what was it? I Love Puzzles, I think, who won? She's like, I could do that. I'm like, I mean, you could, but I'm also scared. I love my mom too much. I don't want anything to happen. Especially the internet. Like, man. Oh, I didn't see that Hollow Mom Generation win. Yeah. I do love when you see, like, the members, like, not just Hololive, like, VTubers in general. Like, I know Bao had, like, her, what was it, like, sister and, like, nieces and nephews or something on, and it's really fun to see. I really do love it. I would love to have Mom come on a stream or something, but I don't really know what we would do. I mean, I don't know. Older generations, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Let me make sure we're here in the next talking point I have. We are, okay. So, speaking of all of this, you know what? True. Pre-recorded is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Facebook's a nightmare. And the state of the internet, yeah. And then... yeah. So at least now that I know this is the last talking point for Saturday, I will talk about Mousie's stream. So I'm in the artist alley, and funny enough, that's where Rob and Mousy were. They were like, they were somewhere in the artist alley too. So it's kind of funny, because I'm like swerving through, and then it's just like, wait a minute. And then I see Rob and Mousy, but I like, I don't know how. I have really bad sense of direction. So I think I like lost them and they found me. I forgot what happened. I think either I like tried to find them and then like surprised myself I did, or like they found me. I don't know. I'm so bad at directions. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a miracle it even happened, honestly. Um, so, like I said, I've been handing out bracelets for any content creator that I might see that I like, you know? Um, so I only, I, okay, sorry, my brain. Um, okay, yeah, I only meant to say hi to Mouse and Chat, give them little goodies, and be on my way, you know? Uh, I don't remember how it didn't happen like that. Yeah, so my mom's not walking around with me, right? But I do, I've had incidents where like, she's like at the hotel or whatever, and then like I can't walk, right? So she like will stay in the building somewhere. Um and she was in the artist alley. And she saw them. And so I didn't expect her to go up. Um but she did, and the thing is that Mousy didn't have a tablet, right? So you couldn't tell it was them. They were kind of incognito. So I that's part of where the problem lies in what happened. Not problem. I don't know how. Mom didn't know it was a live stream. I was like, I think I texted my mom or something, and I'm like, Mom, like Mousy's here. Like I'm gonna run up and say hi if I can find them. They're somewhere here. She didn't, guys. My mom didn't know that was a live stream. So she thought she was having like a one-on-one conversation with Rob and Mousy, and so that's why she got like really like personal, you know? And I'm just watching from the back. I'm like, I mean, you're right. Everything you're saying, yep, you're right. But I mean, she's spitting facts. I mean, it's kind of awkward for me to say some of the things because, like, I feel like such a negative person whenever I talk about my health stuff, and I feel like I'm just complaining, and I feel like anytime someone asks about me, my health comes up. How are you doing? My health is blah blah blah. What are you doing? Well, my health is blah blah blah. Like it's taken over my life, and it sucks. But anyway, so I mean, she was just telling her like thank you and all because she's never talked to Mousy, so. And I mean, I thought she knew that she was on a live stream, but she didn't. So like as we're walking to the hotel, I'm like wow, Mom, like we can watch. Let's look at the VOD later, and like she's like, I don't even know what I said. I'm like, I'll show you the VOD. You'll see. She's like, the what now? The what now? So she she didn't know. So she's really embarrassed right now. She's so embarrassed about what happened. I mean, she didn't say anything wrong, but she's just like, I cried on the stream. Chat's gonna blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Mom, like no one's thinking about you crying as like a bad thing. Like I think it's pretty understandable. Or it's like, but I look so ugly, and it's like, Mom, calm down. So, um, I mean, but you know, that's kind of like he. It's like it was real. You know what I mean? Like it's what I go through, and she shared it, and you know, I mean, she's not wrong. And because she didn't know it was live, she really didn't spare detail. So, I mean, I'm just in the back. I got nothing. I felt bad because Rob and I were kind of off to the side, because Rob gave Mousy the earpiece. I mean, Rob gave my mom the earpiece so that she could hear Mousy. I couldn't hear Mousy at all. I could not see her. I could not hear her. I would just hear what Rob relayed to me, and I just prayed that I looked okay and sounded okay. So I was very nervous. And while my mom and Mousy were talking and chat unknowingly, I was talking to Rob. I gave him his bracelet, and he's like, "Who's that for?" And I'm like, "It's you. Like, you're part of the Precious family. Like, we're in this together, you know?" And and not to embarrass Rob, but he got a little teary-eyed. I thought it was sweet, because, like, Rob needs some love, okay? We need to give Rob some more love, okay? Just because he's behind the camera, we just gotta make the voices a little louder. So I'm really glad that he got like a reminder that he's very cool, you know? He's a good guy. So, yeah. Sorry I'm gonna catch up on chat. I just wanted to say that all before I forgot. When she called you Morgan, thinking she might have doxed you. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. I mean, imagine if she was like, full birth certificate name, blah 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 blah. I feel like if anyone would understand, it would be Mouse. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the same exact thing as Mousy, but I do have, the thing that Mousy really inspired me about is that I've been dealing with these issues for a long time, and they've gotten, you know, not much better. Not only that, but when you live in the middle of nowhere, and then you see doctors and they kind of just give up with you, and they don't know what to do, because it's so invisible, and it's very frustrating, and having to go to doctor after doctor, hospital after hospital with no answer for many years. It's pretty rough, especially on my mom, because she has to watch all this happen. And then whenever I'd go to the doctor, I'd get sick because my immune system's messed up. So I'd pick up whatever sickness was just there. So it was like an endless cycle, and it still is, but you know, I still didn't think it was anything crazy, because I didn't know anyone else that goes through the same thing. I felt really weird. I lost a lot of friends because I was too wish-washy, you know? I couldn't commit to plans because I'd be sick. And, you know, it's rough. And then, hold on. When you are stuck inside for so long, especially in one room, it's pretty rough. I won't lie. Like, it's like the pandemic, but every day. And it's unfortunate to say the pandemic was almost not too bad because everyone understood and took precautions to stay safe and all. And once it's over for everyone else but you. And when I found Mousy, it really hit because I don't have the exact type, like I don't need plasma, but even though like her case is more, it's different than mine, it's still the same technically, and we're gonna try to work on contacting like the IDF and all, the good IDF. What? I'm sorry, I dropped my mic. But yeah, it's one of those things where even though I would hear her talk about it, I still wasn't like confident that, I'm a severe enough case for them to help with. But I do think sometime we're gonna look into it though. So yeah, sorry, let me mute real quick. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Open book about my health, happy to talk about it, yeah. Yeah, it's very frustrating when your life is kind of out of your own control, and it's frustrating having to repeat yourself and all, and then especially some of the things that are invisible, then you're worried that people that might not understand or try to, sorry. A lot's happened. A lot of good and bad. So I have learned to try not to talk about it, but I also don't like leaving people in the dark, I hate having to like not stream because of my health. It sucks. So and not gonna lie, it's not just like that type of health. Okay, I won't harp on it too long. I'm gonna catch up on chat, but another transparency thing, I didn't want to put this in publicly on Twitter or Discord. I'll just say it here. But my mental health has been pretty bad. Last year, my dad was hospitalized for quite a while, and we've been going through some monetary things, and we're in the middle of trying to move, but my grandma recently, she's hospitalized too. So my mom's having to take care of 3 people and trying to fix our house that needs a lot of repairs. So it's been a year since that, and we still haven't moved. And she's pulling her hair out and trying to figure all of this out, and I have another issue. So it doesn't feel too good going through all this. So I haven't wanted to stream because I don't really want to mask. It's not fun masking and pretending I'm happy when I'm really not doing well. But things like cons are worth it. It's like a one time out of the year that I can go out with other people that are like-minded and, have fun. And I know the risks. I know I'm gonna probably be sick, but it's worth it. I'm used to dealing with pain. Ironically, like, I'm used to a lot of it. It's just frustrating more than anything, if that makes sense. Hold on, hold on. Sorry. It's one of those things where it's worth going to cons if I'm just gonna be sick after, because I'm not going anywhere. You know. Um, so yeah, so that's why cons are really special to me. Um, and you know, it costs money to go to them, so not being able to go to as many this year was a little rough because it meant that I was in bed for like 6 months straight, you know, so it's a little rough. And like uh it is what it is. so that's why I haven't been streaming. I'm honestly not that interesting. Not much is happening. I honestly haven't really had much interest in things. So I didn't think really anyone should hang out with me. It would be better for people to spend their time with something better, you know? So I'll just say that now. I'm not gonna say it anywhere else. So yeah. Bit hard, but we're working on it. So I'm sorry about that. I like to be transparent. And I'm sorry, I'll catch up on chat. I just saw that you redeemed a while ago. It might have been 30 minutes ago, Jin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made chat cry. I read comments. Okay, well, I didn't think that clip channels would clip my mom and I. So imagine like I'm on YouTube and I see my own face on a thumbnail. it, it was kind of shocking, especially like VTuber, you know, like I don't want to show my face, but you know, at a con, I'm not taking photos of myself, and I thought I'd just be a high and by. So the fact that like people actually took the time to like check me out and say hi and all, it was shocking. Honestly shocking. So it was very weird but sweet. Weird, sweet, shocking. It gave me a lot of anxiety because I'm like, oh shoot, a lot of eyes are on me. My face is out there. I mean, my face has been out there, but I don't know. I don't want to disappoint people. I don't want to, you know. I don't know. I'm shy. I don't know. This hasn't happened, so seeing my seeing a clip was sweet. And I read all the comments. I read every single one of them, and I read them to Mom too. So it was nice seeing people that had similar stories or you know, sweet words. People don't, you know, you don't have to take the time to do that. But everyone that did, every message, checking in on me too after being away for like 2 months, I was shocked. Not gonna lie. I felt like I could stream today because of it, which it sounds so cheesy, I know, but like, I don't know, it just all kind of added up, and I felt like I needed to, and I felt like I could push myself today, so yeah. Tell her someone who struggles with health really close. She says, oh, I'm glad Yuri. She is a wonderful woman. And a superstar. Yep. Exactly. I can't imagine anyone else as my mom. I okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because that's gonna sound scary. It probably sounds so nasally. Oh god. Hold on one sec. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm on tissue 3. um, yeah, I'm incredibly lucky that she's my mom. I, yeah. uh, yeah, you were just chilling. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, when someone's talking about you, like, it's kind of like the equivalent of when it's your birthday and everyone's around singing happy birthday. It's kind of like, what do you do? Everyone is looking at you, but you can't really do or say much. You know what I mean? So I I don't know. So I was just kind of there. You were Gorgina, bestie. Thank you. Look so happy and envious. I was really happy, and I was happy reading chat when I got back. Chat's always the best. I love chat. Yeah. It was very nice being able to have that experience for sure. Didn't expect it at all. Even when you get a diagnosis, you're limited. Yeah. When it's something, I don't know if rare is the right word to say, but you know, there are always new things that are coming out, you know, like there's always things happening, and you know, there's not always a cure for things. Research has to go into it. There can be a lot of variants, and you know, especially when they are invisible, when they're invisible, you know, people don't think to worry about it, right? If it's, you know, visible, then there's gonna be more eyes on it. So unfortunately, you know, as soon as I have a wheelchair, then things change. And it's unfortunate because having to push you in a wheelchair is frustrating. Having to navigate around people in a wheelchair is very frustrating. And having to push your own wheelchair, it's very hard. So I try not to use a wheelchair if I can, because I don't like putting that burden on others. So it would be nice if one day there's some help, you know. Yeah, and like you said, about you have to plan things, right? One thing that I did was whenever there was like an artist alley at a con, I'll look at every single artist that's going. I'll look up their catalog, their portfolio, whatever, and mark down what I want to stop by. So then all I have to do is just hit those booths, and then I'm done. I've been doing this a while. I know what to do. So yeah, so that's one thing that helps a lot. If you have a disability like that and you go to a con, make sure to have a map, mark down where you're going. What I did for Offkai, I circled the booths I'm going to, and I wrote down which order that would be the best, because a part of the mobility issue is I don't know what hip bone, I guess. It's hard for me to turn, so like getting out of bed hurts, right? Because you have to like rotate. So having to do a lot of turns hurts. So if I can like reduce it, it helps. And that's part of why that I don't stream as much, is because my desk is unfortunately across my bed, and I have to turn out to get out of my bed and turn in to get back into the desk. It's hard to explain. So it's a bit painful. And that, it sounds like an excuse, and that's why I hate saying it, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I feel you there, and I'm sorry I'm a little slow reading comments. Silver lining. Yeah, it is nice that there are jobs you can do at home too. That is a good thing. She's muting the lick there. Yes, yummy air. Well, see, being immunocompromised, right, is like a huge branch of things that can be caused from all sorts of different things, and that's the frustrating part, is that there are probably so many more variants out there that we don't really know and can be caused through things. So you might have gotten it one way and someone might have gotten it another, but it might be the same, you know? Or maybe two people got it from medication, but one has it, you know, a totally different impact, you know? It's frustrating. It's very complicated. So yeah, and you know, it might look different, but it still is, and that's the frustrating part of why I didn't think mine was anything. You know, like, oh well, yeah, it hurts walking and it hurts doing like everything, but I can, you know, like, okay, to be fair, I was paralyzed, but okay, but I can walk. It just is pretty rough. But fortunately, like, you know, if I go to the like doctor, I can like walk a little bit there, you know, like it's not painful doing that. Fortunately, I am trying to exercise at home when I can. So yeah. But you admit you don't have, yeah, it's rough, you know, when you want to make friends but you can't really go out, and then you have people that don't get it, you know, that maybe you were friends with and they leave, you know. And you can't really blame them, you know, like, I've had a lot of people get angry at me, and I'm mad at me too. So it's hard to even want to find friends because you know you're not going to be a good enough one, right? Like, that sounds so emo. But you know what I mean. Like, I might disappear off the internet for like a week because I need to catch up on sleep and I don't feel well, or I'm like really sick. And not everyone can understand that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of like you really want friends, but you also are like aware that you like, you know, you probably can't. So yeah, feel so bad because you and Mouse can't receive an organ to help. Yeah, it's such a frustrating thing that you wish that there would be just an easy like fix, you know. Like, it's not to say that receiving an organ is an easy fix, right? That's crazy to. Hold on. I'm on number 4, hold on. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm not a crybaby normally. masking is exhausting. Yeah, I agree. It's something that you can unfortunately get really good at. And just, just is what it is. Unfortunately. Sorry, hope you and your family catch a break. Yeah, this time of year really hurts. Yeah. What's the best for your family? Thank you. 22 people who disagree. Well, thank you. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I know this has been quite a while since I was on Mousie's stream, so I didn't think anyone would stop by because, like, I'm sure people, may have, like, dropped a follow or checked me out, but, like, I mean, it's one thing doing that, but, like, watching said person and remembering them after 2 months is kind of crazy to me. Like, thinking that there are people that are still commenting and checking on me, it's crazy. So I felt like I had to, I did my best to be here today. I will probably be going to sleep after this, not gonna lie, but I wanted to be here. Even if you don't think you're interesting, there are a lot of people who do. I don't have a whole lot of hobbies other than petting cats and sleeping. But I like listening to people, and I like people. I like to be the one that listens, yet I'm a VTuber. Electronic hugs. Yeah, me too. I'm giving everyone hugs. Streaming doesn't have to be interesting sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes I will play games, but honestly, there's only like 2 games I really play right now: Nikke and Pokemon Unite. And technically the new Pokemon game right now. But I think it would be fun if I did some like hand cam stuff, and I like just chatting. I just usually, like, I'm a smaller streamer, so like I'll get like same like 3 friends and it's just kind of us talking, but it's hard for me to be interesting enough to come up with a topic for us. So it's kind of hard to plan that, because also I just hope people show up, and I don't know when I can stream. Some days I feel good, some days I don't, so fortunately it's that way. Roshi, we've been friends for 3 years, and it's not because I find you bored. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. And I hug you too. And one day we'll see each at ANYC. Good evening, Phoenix. I'm sorry this is so late if you're still here. Hi. You probably came in when I was crying. I'm so sorry. You sit there with a fixed grin. These things are coming out. Yo, chat, new illness. You're not wrong. Oh god, yeah, no. Man, I wish I could. I don't think I should drop the things I'm dealing with, because I also don't want things to sound scary, But it really was like that, where 1 year, boom, big thing happened. And then I'm starting to get better. Boom, another thing. Start to get better. Boom, another thing. It's really funny. I mean, okay, it's not funny, but I can laugh about it because, like, what are the odds? But, I mean, I don't know. I try to be positive, like, sure, things suck, but if I can't change it, at least I can laugh about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I can do. Next time come to AMC, you need it, I'll gladly go. Oh, thank you, Broshi. I don't want to put that on you, but thank you for even offering. I'm trying to not get the fifth tissue. Okay, I got this. I'm sorry, it probably sounds so nasally. I just want you to know who I'm meeting. Hope we can get a motorized chair. Yeah, I'm not sure how motorized ones work. I would assume they're probably more expensive. And unfortunately, when you travel, you can't really take it with you, you know? Even like regular wheelchairs, they're not easy to put away in a car. They're quite difficult. And not only that, but it's my mom that's having to put it away and disassemble and put it back together. So like, I don't like doing that to her. So so having a motorized one is something that sounds good in theory, but it's kind of like, how would I take it anywhere, you know? So it's one of those things where like, until you're disabled, you don't realize these things. I've learned. You see all the things that could use some fixing in the system. Fortunately, it takes it to happen to you to realize it, so womp womp. Yeah, I have gloves, but they're fingerless. I probably need to get some that aren't because my fingers hurt really badly. Yeah, I can't do crutches. I don't know. Would you consider crowdfunding one of those bed? The reason why I'm not, even though that would be, in theory, like, yes, absolutely, but there's hope for me that I can still walk because I am, right? Like, I'm not paralyzed like I was. I can get better, so we don't want to, like, make things worse by keeping me in bed, you know? So, if I did that, then, like, I might just get worse. So, it's a little frustrating, you know? Because it would do the opposite effect. Oh, I was only paralyzed. It wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, I was paralyzed for like half a year. It's cool. Okay, maybe cool's not the right word, but just girly things. Probably be sick and have special needs. Anyone who judges you for it isn't worth your time. Yeah, it's hard telling yourself that. But it's true. Like, I would tell anyone else that, because it's true. It's just hard to believe it on yourself, you know what I mean? It is hard to find a will to exercise, you know? I get it. Because I'm the same way. It's very, very frustrating. Because it's not fun. And you have to keep it up. And it hurts. So, yeah. So, you're not a bad friend. You need people that understand your needs. People like that exist, yeah. Yeah. Cam will always wait for. Thank you, Cam. I love you. Thank you, everyone. I have Eternal Rush. Sorry, I'm just now getting to your message. I don't know if you're still here. Yes, I have chronic fatigue syndrome as well. So it really is hard explaining these things because you could say that, like, chronic fatigue, but then when you hear chronic fatigue or just fatigue, like, you're used to just saying, like, oh, I'm so tired, you know, oh, fatigue, you know, and then when you say you're chronically, you know, you're hurting all the time, it doesn't sound like a big deal, right? And it's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. So yes, I get it. There's some things that you just cannot explain and people will not know or understand till it happens to them. Kind of like COVID, you know, it's like that. Like you hear people say it's bad, and some people are like, Psh, whatever, and then they get it and they're like dying, right? It's very unfortunate. Watched, followed, same day, saw you were on today, was like, oh, snap. I don't know if you're still here, the blah master, but thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm very slow getting back. CFS is horrible. I've been through multiple cycles of it. Tail end. After after getting COVID. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah. Harlan, I've been looking forward to it. Know your stream when you were thank you. Everyone's so patient and nice. I am not used to that. So thank you. I know Mousie's chat, you know? I'm part of the Precious family, right? So like I know we all love our Satan. We're all having fun. We're cool. So yeah, I know everyone's cool. It's just the fact that you're checking me out and wanting to hang out with me. I'm like, what? So I don't know, it just proves how cool the Precious family really is, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, true, Jackbox. Not gonna lie, this is probably the most people I've had in here at one time. So usually I don't think, you know, there would be anyone that comes in, you know, and enough people that would want to play Jackbox. So like I might get like 7 people in a day, but at like different intervals, and like I get it, you know, like I usually don't have a schedule, and it's very hard to plan, so that's the only reason why I haven't done Jackbox before. I really want to though, one day, because I love Jackbox. I think it'd be so fun with chat. Even if situation's awful, we might as well get a giggle out of it. Yeah, exactly. I hate always sounding negative, you know, like, if I can laugh about it, then I will. Venting can't help, yeah. It's hard. I hate doing it because I sound like complaining, but I'm just overly honest. But, let's see. Yeah, it's quite expensive to get a motorized chair. And plus, like, there's hope that I will get better, so investing in a motorized one would also set me back too. Unfortunately, it's just a very slow progress. Yeah. Use it or lose it. Yep, exactly. Yep. You know, obviously, like, it seems like a lot of us here go through a lot of health issues, so it seems. So I think that's the word. I'm not good at talking yet. I'm here, but I think we can all understand, you know. Sympathy and empathy at the same time, you know, like. There's a lot of struggles that I think we can relate to, and it's nice, you know, just to have someone out there talk about it, and then you don't feel so like alienated, I guess. You know, like it's very, very nice, and it's very nice to hear other people that are you know, go through the same thing, and you can kind of band together. That's what I think. Hello, Moldy Milk. Hello, I don't know if you're still here, but hi. And the Blawmaster, you subscribed, thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yep. CFS, yep. There are days where, like, I cannot get out of bed, you know? I get it. And then it's frustrating because, like, if you try to tell someone like that, they're like, just get out, forehead. You know what I mean? And, like, not only, like, it's hard to walk, but then, like I said, like, hip, like, having to turn, so, and then, like, you know, like, so then you have to explain that, and people don't get it. You're like, oh my god. It's like, why am I like this? Why am I that, like, you know, like, it, I think we can all laugh about it, unfortunately, but... Okay, I'll drink. Thank you, Jit. Yeah. It's nice when you can find people and all understand, you know, it's nice. Whether or not you deal with it, or if you're empathetic or sympathetic, you know, it's nice, you know. Gives you hope. Labeling as lazy. Yeah, that is the most frustrating thing. I love organizing things and planning things, and so, like, when I can't, it's so frustrating. Just start walking, forehead. Oh yeah, I think I heard about Physics Girl, Moldy. That sounds really familiar. I feel like someone talked about that. I can't remember who, but yeah, I just kind of get scared talking about, like, some of the COVID stuff, because there's some people that can get it can be a harsh subject talking about, but yeah, there's some side effects that people get and have gotten from 2020. It's, you know, rough year. Or even not even 2020, but, like, since 2020, if you know what I mean. Pity party echo chamber. Yeah, that would be... If that's all you're talking about, I think it's good to bond over similarities, but maybe not, like, harp on it. So I'll get back to talking about TwitchCon. I'm sorry, did I complain for, like, a long time? I didn't realize. And question, how many cats do you have? Thank you for asking. I actually have, let's see, I need to move them a little bit because it depends who's in the room. Oh, I actually do have one in here. Oh, I can see her. Okay, I have a cat counter of who's in my room. This is Honey. She's very quiet, so I didn't see that she was sleeping on my bed. Hold on. Might have to move the others around a bit. I don't know. We'll see. She, by the way, and her, they are my sister kitties. Scotty and Honey. They're sisters. And they love each other. We couldn't separate them. Like, how can you? So yeah, they're my girl. They look nothing alike. But they're calico tabbies, and that's why I'm a calico tabby. That's why I have, like, my striped hair, but then, let's see. But you can see my tail is calico. There. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Oh, there's it. Okay. Where am I? So, yeah. I've had them the longest. And then my stinker. His name is Blake. It's my youngest cat. He's a chunky boy. He hates the other cats, but he loves me. He's still like very much a baby. He like will drool occasionally. But he like gets into fights with the other cats. He's crazy. If you know the Pokemon Litten and Incineroar, I always joke that that's a perfect summary of my cat, Blake, because he starts out as a cute little black cat, minding his own business, and then turns into a wrestler. So, that's him. And then, ta-da! Domino! He's my oldest cat. He is 18. All of my cats are rescues. We got him like 5 years ago, and he's actually doing really well. He has some health issues, but he's doing okay right now. So those are my 4 cats. All but one are in here right now. So I usually have them up here as it's like a little cat counter, because they always come in and out. They hear me talk and they're like confused because I don't talk. So then they either leave or come in because of it. They get annoyed and they leave, or they're curious, they come in, so yeah. Oh my god, the thing about depression. But you don't look sad. Yeah, I know what you mean. First automod. I don't know what automod did. I'm sorry, it's not showing me anything. I'm so sorry. Yep, walks, fix her sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I usually get the like pray and read a book. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think that's gonna help me here. Let's see. And by the way, what you said about people who have not experienced something will often struggle to understand it. I know what you mean, don't worry. I was basically saying the same, where it takes it to happen to you for you to understand it, unfortunately, but people with sympathy are real ones. You can sympathize and understand and be patient. It's worth a lot. You've been unmedicated for over 18 months. Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's huge. Stinker named Hobo. That's a good one. One cat, he's a king. Oh my gosh, I love hearing about people and their cats, because every cat has a different behavior. He's a king. That's so funny because this cat, Scotty, she's walked into our neighbor's house just because she's very similar in that. It's funny that cats just assume it's like their vacation home. They'll just walk in. Right? Question mark? Yeah. I mean, you do you, I suppose. No, just to warn you that if your group of friends are nothing super... Yeah. Asterisk. That's good. Yeah. I've unfortunately been around people like that, you know, aren't really helping each other more than just, like, adding fuel to the flame, and it's hard to get out when, you know... I don't want to, like, drum it up anymore, but you know, it's hard to leave any kind of friend circle, but you need to surround yourself with good people. Sounds easier said than done, but man, being away from people like that is a good thing. Our cats are just so precious. They are, and so is yours, Jint. My ex was like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very unfortunate when like people forget that like I know what you mean. There's so many cases of that where everyone I'm like I have so much I want to say, but I also don't know how to say it. I'm just like like keyboard smashing. If you get it. Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, by the way, Harlan. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Okay. Right, I was talking about TwitchCon. No, I always feel bad harping on things, but it is nice. It's sad, but it's nice when people can understand and relate, so just know that you're not alone. There's a lot of people out there. It's just you have to find them, unfortunately. And that's why I'm really glad for the Precious family, because the voices are much more amplified there. Plus, we have a pretty cool queen, you know. Yeah, exact. Oh my gosh. Toxic positivity is one other thing. It's like, that's one thing I had to learn, because I like trying to be positive, but then sometimes you just like can't gloss over things that are bad, you know? And like you have to admit when things are bad, they're bad. Or bad people are bad. That's another one that's hard to learn. Like, oh, they could have changed, they could have, you know, I was like, no, you gotta put your foot down. You gotta learn that one. Exactly, sometimes it's okay to not be okay, and that's a hard one to learn. It's a toughie. Yeah, when you're never okay, yep. I agree. Yeah. Yep. Especially if you're in like... It can be hard depending on like your circle of friends or your lifestyle, you know. Sometimes you just have to change your like this is another one where it's like I have like 5 different things I want to say, but they're all kind of like alphabet soup in my brain. I can't quite piece them together, but just know I understand, and yeah. Power cry. Imagine, like, wouldn't it be so nice if humans one day we had like a faucet that we could just like get all of our tears out at once and then we're good to go? It's like, okay, hey, I can do this. Okay, here I go. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I don't have a geyser eye animation. Hold on, I'm gonna check where I was in my Twitch con story, because
I got a little distracted.
Oh yeah. Um, okay. So, okay, got it. Thought train took a detour, it's all good. Oh shoot. I'm glad it's all good. Oh my gosh, what you just said about water, holy heck, that like, that needs to be on like a poster or something. Dang. Preach, preach. Low-key bars, exactly. Dang, that hits. It's like that one Katy Perry song where it's like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? But instead it's like, do you ever feel like a bottle of water at a budget airline flight? Because I do. Um, um, I will say I apologize for getting off topic, but I appreciate everyone that's been very patient with me, and also everyone that has opened up their heart too. That's hard for a lot of people, and I think it's very, very nice that that people were able to, you know, talk and share. I think it's very cool. I don't know. I I'm here, but I'm not good at talking. I don't do words good. But I I just like I just like to have friends and talk about things. Hello there, Morgan Thunder. You have an excellent name too. Been a fun, cozy streams, words, hard vibes, good. Been enjoying the rambling, just chilling. That's what I makes me happy is when I can be like in the background for people, you know? Because I think that's like what I love about streaming is like you're not watching like like how do I explain it? It's kind of like when you watch TV or like YouTube and they're not engaging with chat whatsoever, you know, like you're watching them to do what they're doing. And what I love about stream is like being able to connect with people in chat, like all over the world, and just hang out. And some people need, you know, excitement, need something going on. They might need Subway Surfers on the side. They might need, you know, like YouTube. They might be writing an essay. Like, you know, some people need different vibes. They might need more stimulation. They might need like a shooter game. Or some people just want to take a load off from work. You know what I mean? So, I feel like most people I watch are actually usually the more loud kind. But I suppose opposites attract. I'm very much not loud. And I definitely do not have a potty mouth like Mousy. So I apologize if that's your thing. I'm just a guy. I just I don't know. I like the vibes of it being cozy. So yeah, it makes me happy when other people agree. Just a little guy. Hi, guy. If chat grows too sort, yeah, I absolutely agree. It's unfortunate when there are bigger streamers or you watch someone that is smaller become big, because then they can't connect as much. And that's when like you know, like chat regulars, you know, sometimes they become like mods or VIPs, you know, which is pretty cool. And okay, one thing that I think people forget about on the internet this day and age, you do not have to be number one. You do not need thousands of followers or whatever to quote unquote make it, right? Like, I don't know why that's such a big deal. Like, sure, like, I'm a small streamer, but like, is it like, do I need to go out and like reach for the top, whatever that may be? No. uh, Streaming is something I did to try to make friends and talk to people, so I wouldn't be alone. And VTubing worked out because, well, I feel like myself, like this. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, chat, like, depending on the community, sometimes chat's like really like cozy, supportive, and sometimes they're just deranged but hilarious, and I love that. Like, Henya's chat, like, it's so wholesome. It's like we all love our little kettle, you know, and it's like, here's free bit style. And she's like, it's not free. And so I always feel really cozy when I'm in that chat, you know. But then when I'm in like Mousie's chat, you know, it's like we're all like laughing, you know, and being kind of crazy, you know. Of course I say that, but I'm lurking. But I'm still there, just because I don't say anything. I'm still there, you know. Mod for a couple channels and changes the dynamic. Yeah. Yeah, people that only go into something because of wanting to be famous, or, well, I don't know. I don't get. And unfortunately, I've been around a lot of people with that mindset. And then even if you don't believe it, it gets to you regardless. Like, oh shoot, I want to meet new people, but I have to do it because of the algorithm and blah 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 blah. And it's like, no, you don't. Like, you don't have to worry about that. It'll happen. You know, if it's meant to be. You don't need to try to, like, you know, I don't know. It whenever I see that, it deters me a bit, because at least for me, like, I stream for fun. Of course, if I don't have a job, of course one day it would be pretty cool if I could, and I know, like, that would be cool if I could make money off of Twitch, but like, having that as like your priority is like, that's gonna give you burnout. You know, it's kind of like a cool thing, but like, I think people forget like what fun is. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, and you have to separate yourself from people like that, because my goodness, not good. You don't have to be number one. Do you even want to be number one? Exactly. Being number one is not necessarily good. Watching streams help me with feeling lonely. Yeah, same. I feel you. Heard bits are tax-free at Christmas. Thank you. Thank you for the 35 bits. Will live or die by your ability. Exactly. Yeah. It's a whole thing, you know, with like cancel culture and like relevancy, and then the new streaming or social media mediums, whatever. And it's like, if you are focusing so much on that, it's gonna like, you're gonna just turn to dust. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think having fun is neat. Whoa. They gave sights to someone else. I breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, NDA. Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of reminds me Okay, well, I can't say it relate, but it kind of gives the vibes of like customer service, you know, like another thankless task where like you're having to deal with all these people and like it's for the good, but man, it's a thankless task and dealing with people. I'm sure it was rough. Thank you for your service. Yeah, when you treat every relationship as a transaction, it doesn't. Yeah, it's yeah. If people are like, okay, we're going to do this and that, and it's like, whoa, hey, buddy, my name is Morganite. Right. I've certainly had things happen like that. Not just VTubing, uh, but fortunately, like you can sense when the vibe's not right. You know what I mean? Like, you know when someone's like a girly pop or a girl's girl, you know, and then sometimes you get the vibes and you're like, oh no, oh no. I'm just okay, I'm just gonna be your next post, got it, okay? Oh no. And I'm so sorry. I made a terrible mistake. Being number one is overrated, having fun is in. Yeah. I lose less percentage that way? Oh no, I'm ruined! No! Anyway. Da, da, da. Yeah, okay. There is some cancel culture that's not always by your own audience. But that's just some people just don't like you for whatever reason and will pick at straws, like at grains of sand. I think I don't need to mention one of the things going on if we're all fans of Mousy. Just the smallest things and twisting is very frustrating, especially when it happens to people that have no ill intentions whatsoever and are just the people that point fingers are sometimes the ones that need to be pointed back at, but I mean, it's very frustrating, you know. It's frustrating, but again, it's one of those where you have to remember real fans or whatever are like the ones that know like your character and will stay. You know, just like we talked about with friends, like people will stay and love you regardless if they truly do, right? So unfortunately, that's something that Mousy may not see right now because getting a bunch of hate is probably going to be really rough, and I think that's part of what the Precious family is here for, though, is that we can hang out and chat, you know? Small communities, yeah. Oh my gosh, like close, like small communities, like for like a niche like series that you like, are sometimes the most fun. Like let's see, what are some that I like? The ones that are coming to mind have gotten kind of big now. One that came into mind was D4DJ, or like rhythm games. Like let's see, like Bang Dream, D4DJ, like that. I feel like at least, oh my god, back in my day, like everyone in the Twitter community for like rhythm games, we all knew each other. Now it's quite different, and I'm sad I'm not part of that community anymore. But it is really nice when you kind of feel like you're in a little neighborhood, right? If you have like a small community, you know, you basically are like a little neighborhood. You're just like, oh, there's my mutuals post. Hey there, mowing the lawn. Nice day. You know? Yeah, and like also one thing I like about small communities is that it's not just everyone fighting for the streamer's attention. It really feels like we're all like huddled in like a little circle, or like we're all on a couch, you know, like playing games or just chatting, where we're painting our nails and throwing pillows like we're having a slumber party. That's at least like the vibes I want to bring, you know. I thought it'd be fun to do a slumber party stream and do like stereotypical like ghost stories, I don't know, taking fun quizzes. I don't know, like, you know, be dumb and have fun. Oh, and thank you, Anime AI, for suggestions. I'm always down to meet cool people, you know. I'm canceling this happening. There's always gonna be drama. Yeah, I hate the fact that there are people that can monetize drama is sickening. Honestly, making money off of others' downfall is something I could never understand. There are channels that I do appreciate that kind of cover like topics happening, just so like you kind of know what's going on. But the ones that like clip farm or like are only doing it for a bad reason, I don't much care for. So yeah, you'll never please everyone. Yes, that too. Oh my gosh, that's another one that's hard to learn. You're right. There have been times where I've tried to chase after people for, you know, and it's like, no, you don't have to please everyone. You don't have to be friends with everyone. It's sad to say, but that's how the world is, and honestly, it's probably for the best. You don't need you don't need like 100 friends that you don't know. It's better to have like 5 that you like are besties with. That's kind of like, you know, what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Elsie's going through it, so of course anything's gonna just add on, and it's very frustrating because when you're just getting over something and then something adds on, or you're trying to like get through said thing, you know, like it's never easy, and especially with such a loud community on the other end. You know, it can be a little tough too in that regard. You might have like oh no, a tornado happened and that's bad, but and then you're dealing with that, right? But it's different than like, oh, this person disagrees with your take on pasta, and now they're sending an angry mob to your location. Now you have to worry about 100 other people all at once, and like the tornado already hit, right? Like it's over, but now you have to clean up after it. Whereas a community, it's not everyone likes to form their own opinions. They'll side with someone they like, you know, and they'll just go. So yeah, it can be a little tough in that kind of area. I don't know if any of that made sense, but it just kind of whatever came to my head and describing. I don't know why I said tornado. I don't know why I said pasta. But yeah. Ghost stories too spooky for me. Yeah, well, okay, but what if we're talking either Scooby-Doo or Ghost Stories English dub. Two types of ghost stories. Oh my gosh, did anyone watch, what was it? Goosebumps? Was that it? Gosh, it's been ages. I don't know if anyone grew up with the Goosebumps, the books, or watched the show. I thought I was so cool for liking that. I thought I was, like, not like the other girls, you know? I wonder how they've aged. Want to paint a middle-aged man's nails? I'll try anything once. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter how old or who you are, whatever. Go to a salon, like a nail spa or whatever. You don't have to get color, okay? You don't have to unless you want to. No one's judging. You can even get like nude, like color, right? Something that matches like your skin tone. Or you can just get a clear coat. There's like nail strengthener that you can get too that'll like help your nail. Like if you like work with your hands a lot too. But it is nice going to like a nail salon where like people work to like, you know, they're pros, and like you'll realize things about your hands that you never realized, like your cuticles. Oh my gosh. It's worth trying once, okay? I'm just saying, if you've never gone, I recommend it. I see a lot of guys going, so I don't think there's any kind of like... I think over time, the stigma of gendered whatever, well, it's getting better already, but I'm just saying. I mean, you should try it. What type of bagel are you, quiz one? Exactly! Okay, I love quizzes like that. Yeah. Yeah, parasocial behavior is something that is difficult because I think all of us have at least like once had an instance of like, oh, I got a little like, oh, that I probably shouldn't have like said that, like, oh, like, or like, oh, like that's a little weird, you know, like you kind of like forget that the situation and like it happens. I don't know. Whether like it's you know, like a big thing that where people think that they're like knights in shining armor doing things for their streamer will get them head pats, you know. Some people are like that. I don't think any streamer should want that. I don't think anyone should get rewarded for that. If you want to be noticed by your streamer and you are a little bit of a parasocial Andy, I think you should just keep doing what your streamer wants, which is being a good person, you know? I don't know, I don't think you have to be a tryhard and hurt other people for your own game. Am I crazy for that? Pasta tornado sounds like a good dish. Yeah. Morganite is anti-tornado. Oh no! No, I hear the mobs! Ah! Not the tomatoes, no! Are they gone? The best dub. Are you talking about Ghost Stories English dub that was a train wreck? Yes. Wow, I can't believe that happened. Man, I feel like... I wonder how old that was. I've been on anime YouTube for quite a while, but I don't know if that one was like that old. I don't think we're talking like Night Core and like MMD like age. I don't think. I feel like it kind of resurfaced recently, at least. Ooh, all the episodes of Goosebumps, Pog. I think I might still have some DVDs around. Manicures are for everyone. Exactly. I don't know why people try to gender taking care of yourself. Like, when has taking care of yourself, like self-care, been exclusive to like women? And like, or like scented lavender and vanilla are a womanly, like only for women shampoo, and men get like deer musk. I say as long as like you read like the ingredients on things and they're good for you, then use it, you know? Guitar players have their own nail techs? Ooh, I didn't know that. 2010 Tumblr quizzes, yeah. Oh, Tumblr. I miss it, but I also don't. I kinda do. The ball pit. Anyway, I had flashbacks. Oh, that's cool. The guy who directed Ghost Stories? I have to find that. Ghost Stories dubs peak. Yeah. Don't head pat the chat, you don't know where it's been. Yeah, you don't know how long ago they washed their hair, you know, or even your streamer, you know? It's like there's some streamers out there that don't have the best cleanliness habits, but who am I to blame? I'm a VTuber. You know, after less parasocial love bombing, yeah. It's unfortunate because not all of them mean, you know, they don't mean to. It can happen. Some, you know, just are, you know. But it's something you just have to stop. You just have to. So. Pasta tornado is just spaghetti. Changed my mind. Wait, you're right. I mean, wait, tornado stands are coming down. They're blowing down the doors. 2000 is when the English dub? Wait, really? Well, I guess, you know what? The VAs do sound very, like, 2000-y. I have, like, a take that's, like, a hot take, but I don't need to really... I don't care about defending it, whatever. I miss, like, older dubs, like, English dubs, because they felt the most authentic. Because, like, there weren't, like, a whole lot of, like, seasoned anime voice actors, you know? It wasn't, like, a big high-in-demand thing at the time, you know what I mean? So, sometimes I get, like, Sandra, you know, at the desk on a phone call next to you, and you're like, hey, we need a background character voice, and you would be perfect, you know what I mean? And it's like, you're on the train with someone, and you hear them on a phone call, and you're like, oh my gosh, hey, this is... hey, hear me out. That's what they did with Bluey for the dad. I mean, there are a lot of amazing voice actors that I do think fit for, like, action-y fantasy, you know, like, that have to hit those notes, but maybe I mean more for, like, slice of life, or even, like, kids. Those felt, like, more authentic, kind of like, even, like, Lucky Star, I kind of feel like that was in between when VAs were becoming a little bit to where they are now. Or even look at, like, the OG Pokemon English dub, like, I don't know, when you compare that to Diamond and Pearl, where they switched off. It's very weird. You can hear a little bit of difference. But that's just me. I'm not right. I just have, I don't know, thoughts. Do you ever consider running anime movie night in your Discord? Ah, that'd be cool. I don't really know how many people would be interested. I mean, of course I would love to do things like that. I've had those moments where I post like, hey, anyone, I think I still have the post up where I asked if anyone wanted to play Among Us. And there's like, no one ever replied. And usually I delete those because I'm embarrassed, but I get too like embarrassed to ask like things because not everyone wants to like, you know, be on stream, or not everyone wants to even play that game or play with, I don't know, me, I don't know. So like I don't know what, you know, what anyone would want to do. I'm the one that's easy. I like, you guys tell me. I'm indecisive. So yeah. Hey, I keep my hair on a nice wash schedule. Name any of your show and I can probably find a copy of it. Ooh. I'll have to think. Hold on. My anime list has not been updated for a while, but oh, you know one? What was it? Was it like bo 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 or something like that? Oh my gosh, it's been years since it was on Toonami. Would you say Zatch Bell and Sergeant Frog are like obscure? Like they're not really, but like not many would say that. I don't know. I have to think. Zatch Bell, yeah. I'd have to think. Some company behind Ghost Stories also did that Super Milk Chime. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that one too. Older English dubs are generally terrible. Oh my gosh, yes, Digimon. Okay. I don't remember how bad it was because I was like 7. It probably was terrible, but I just remember how much of a banger the opening was and how much I love Digimon. I never had Digimon toys though. Harrier and Lotmon were my favorite, but now I kind of like Gatomon because it evolves into Angelmon, and I like Angelmon. Oh my gosh, I sound like such a nerd. I'm sorry. Saturday morning cartoons. Good grief. Yeah, I've been watching the older Pokemon seasons, and it is really funny how there's some episodes that are just a little hard to get through, but it's charming in that way too. I don't know, it's something about it being scuffed adds to the charm, and you can like appreciate it. I don't know. I just like nostalgia, you know, I'm a sucker for it. Like K-On! Was on Pluto. Oh, K-On! I miss K-On! Just hearing them, I miss them. And I heard Haruhi's getting like a new anime adaptation. Haruhi, the queen! And then there's a new Konata figure from Lucky Star coming out. Over 1,000. Yeah. For kids, like as much as people would dunk on them, I mean, we wouldn't have anime like we do now without them. And what was it, like Sanji that had like a New York accent and the lollipop? Oh my gosh, the opening is such a banger. I'm embarrassed I know it because I can't sing. One time it was stuck in my head for like a whole day, and I'm just like going around the house, like, just like, gotta go, oh, oh. You know, just like to myself. And it's like, he's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Like, it's so good. And the Yu-Gi-Oh opening is banger. Pokemon ones is hit or miss. Pretty good. Up until Diamond and Pearl. Sorry, Diamond and Pearl. Virtual Pokemon subbed? What? Whoa. That's interesting. I remember having Pokemon in VHS. I don't know where they are now, but I remember watching it. Oh. And I still believe in physical media. I'm sorry. I'm that person. Among Us is so hard to organize. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Maybe Lethal Company, Discord. Yeah, I think it would be fun to like find a game that like, because I know some people don't want to like talk, like aren't really comfy with like with that, and like I get it. So I would love to find kind of like Jackbox, you know. But then also I really do love games with proximity chat, like Peak. Okay, I've never played Peak, but I love watching people play Peak. If I could like find people that would play Peak or like a night to do Jackbox, then that'd be fun. Like Ghost Stories, you're gonna love that. You're cringe your skin off. Yeah. I'm always that person where like I'll join a Discord server and I see they will have like movie nights and like voice call or whatever, voice chat, and I'm too afraid to touch it. I'll like go into the roles and intro channel and then leave. I'm in so many servers, but I'm too shy. I don't know what to do. It's bad. It's so bad. But I feel like a self-insert, like I join a server. Wanna be my friend? You got games on your phone? You like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Ninetales because it is really cool. My name's a rock. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. Digimon was what Pokemon actually had a really interesting story. Oh yeah, baby's first trapped in a digital world. Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? To be fair, I did see Chobits. Like, all of Chobits was on YouTube, and I am considering rewatching, but I don't know. Tokyo Mew Mew! Yes, Broshi, you unlocked a core memory. There's this YouTube channel of like these friends that would watch fanime and sometimes like really bad anime, and like I remember because I don't know, it was so homey because like they're not showing their faces, it's just like a Skype call. That's how old it was. Watching, I think they did like a Total Drama Island Sonic watch. They did like Neon Neko Sugar Girls, and they did Mew Mew Power. That was the English dub name. And I don't know, something so nice about like, man, can we just laugh at this? like no hard feelings about like, you know, for its time it was revolutionary, you know, like it's awesome we got an English dub, but like I think we can like laugh and have like, don't mean any like ill intention, you know? I think that's a very hard concept for the internet. There's as long as you're not hurting anyone, okay? We can laugh at ourselves. It's okay. Okay, I'm still catching up on chat, but I did see Jin. You have to pop out. Have a good night. You too. Thanks for stopping by, Jin. Bye. Tell Lexi bye too. Bye. 4Kids were not as bad as. Oh my gosh, Dick. Yeah. Sailor Moon dub. Yeah. I actually have the Sailor Moon dub on DVD. When I was just a wee little girl, that was all I could find was the English dub. So I knew Miss Usagi as Serena and Molly with that Bostonian accent. Some of the lines do hit though. You know, like some of the like out of context lines are funny. Like you'll see, kind of like with Ghost Stories and all of that, and Pokemon. 4Kids was a mixed bag. Yeah, I never watched the Cardcaptor Sakura 4Kids. The One Piece one is interesting. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was one of those where I wanted to like it, but I was already getting bullied for liking Pokemon, so I like... It was one of those where like I didn't understand how the cards worked, and I thought I had to. So I like kind of stayed away from it. But later on, I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And it helps with the abridged Little Karibo. That kind of like got me back into it too. And also, later on had friends that really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! So I got pulled in. I thought I had to start out with season 0, like the really, the really crazy season. That was a trip. Pokemon the movie 2000. Yeah. Oh yeah. I did rewatch some of the movies. Celebi. Let's see, what was the other one? Lucario, and a little bit of the Latios and Latios one, whatever that was called. I'll watch some of those again. Lucario one, changed my mind. Best one. Best one. Best Pokemon movie, the Lucario. Un. The Reggies, they're great. Yeah, it is very jarring, the switch with Ash and Brock. And James. I don't actually know if they changed James's voice actor. I can't remember if they did. I thought they switched back, but James sounds really weird in the newer seasons. I do... Sarah, who does Ash, or who did Ash most recently, I do like her. I feel like it's nice for Ash to grow up a little bit. But I do miss how nasally and Ash sounded. He was a little boy. Just want to pinch his cheek. They did the best they could. Yeah, exactly. It was so new back then too. Like, they paved the way. Wants to play Peak for Christmas Eve, so I'll probably end up buying it. I'm down to play games. Ooh. Interesting. I might have to do an in Discord and figure something out. I love organizing things until it's like, until like it becomes the socializing part, and then I get scared and I'm like, someone do the talking please. I'll be like the vice president. You know, I'm very much like the vice president. I like doing the organizing part. I'm just not the leader, you know what I mean? Morning cartoons is mute and only use text chat. That's cool. Check the poster or pets thread because I have a fluffy kitty. Be checking, hold on. I turn off my notifications so I could not be like an iPad baby, you know? Um, I can't tell. Wait, Morgan, were you talking about in general, or are we talking about in my Discord? Because I'm slow. And then, yo, Ninetales is mine too. Much fluff. Yeah, I love specifically. I really like the Alolan one, but I do, of course, I like the Cantonian one too. Like, it's peak design. Like, come on. But something about the Icy Fairy is like so unexpected for like a Ninetales, but it works. I don't know. I'm also a big Gardevoir fan. I feel like if I had like a starter, it would be like Ralts. I feel like Ralts and I would like be besties as like if I were a kid at that time. I like Clefairy too, and who else? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. Galarian, Ponyta, and Rapidash. I love it. Of course, Cantonian one too. I love that they're both fire type normally. And Gen 1. Morganite in the Geology Discord asking about your favorite mineral. Yeah, it's funny when people don't know about my name being a rock or whatever. You know. Morganite, I think, is actually a birthstone for October, I want to say. It's very similar to Rose Quartz. But yeah, that's how I got my name. I like Morganite too. It's pink. I was like, hey, that's me. I'm like, it's me. I'm Morgan. I'm Morganite. Let's see. Scared Chobos has not aged well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, there are some things you kind of forget, like, have changed with the times. You know, there's plenty of instances like that, and you watch and you're like, whoa, I forgot about that. It happens. The wholesomeness of dating your chatbot now. You're right. No, don't show the kids this. They can't know. It's like those like TikToks or whatever, where it's like, I just found this old anime that's really cool, an undiscovered gem. It's called Chobits. That's gonna be like the new generation. You're like, what do you mean there's an anime about me dating my AI chat boss? What? Oh no. New fear unlocked. No. Never running from a real fight. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Yeah, the lyrics were a bit silly. Do you remember the Sailor Moon Says segment they would do at the end of the episode? To like summarize like the meaning behind the episode so that you could get something from it. Like I remember where it's like let me give like an example of like what they would do. It's like the monster or like the girl or whatever is like a seamstress, and her monster form has like, I don't know, scissors or whatever, and and then at the episode it's like, remember kids, don't run with scissors. And it's like, what are we doing here? They were always so silly. Something like, go bleach your roots, creep. Yeah, that's iconic. Yeah, bullying for liking anime. I can't believe that it's cool to like anime now. Like, and you know, those kids now are probably out there, like, watching Demon Slayer or whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm so quirky. My boyfriend got me into this little show. I had to move. I had to move schools because of bullying. Like, come on. You know, I'm glad that kids don't have it that rough, like I did, and a lot of others. But man, it's not fun. Woo! Oh yeah, and Little Karibo, Team 4-Star, and Octopimp, I think. He was the one that did 50% off, right? I think he streams now too. And one thing, okay, going back to the Sailor Moon that you're talking about, Naoto Takeuchi. It's interesting that you say how they never intended to continue after season 1 because, yeah, you can definitely feel that in the writing, but in a way, I really love Monster of the Week, especially with Magical Girl, because like in the manga, it's so limited, the story that we get, and it's nice to add like depth to the characters and add these new attacks and all, and I don't know, I actually really like the filler. I watched all 200 episodes, I loved it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Totally for liking classical music. Hey, can't talk. Classical music is... Oh my gosh. I'm having trouble talking. Classical music is cool. That's all I was trying to say. I'm like stumbling over my words. I think I'm getting tired. I'm not used to talking this much. But yeah, Poor Kid CEO famously said our audience doesn't care that anime comes from Japan, which is famously one of the biggest woof moments. Yeah, I'll never forget when they changed the sandwich to or no, they changed the onigiri to a sandwich in Pokemon, and good old jelly-filled donuts. I mean, I can see that one not translating well, but don't say onigiri, say just like rice ball or something. Like, it's not a jelly-filled donut. Need your Discord link? Okay, hold on. If you go, I don't think I can post a link, but if you go to my channel and you scroll down and it says socials, it's there. It should be. I think the link is updated still. I need to update some of the other panels. I just finished the specs one, so I need to go over again. Said this Discord link on your page is expired? Link in the about section seems to still be good. Oh no, I'm confused. Which one did you see, Morgan, that's expired? Oh no, I'll have to... Who was that? Hold on. Daddy! My cat's here, she's circling me. Okay, I have to redo my setup here. Where is she on here? Boop. She's teasing me. She's walking around my chair and I can't catch her. Sorry, I have to catch up. "50% bites for the ringtones." Yeah. Also, sorry if some things are a little scuff. I'm not the best with technology, but I'm trying my best. I try my best. Some of the most solid anime you've watched. Yeah, Frieren, Apothecary Diaries, I really like both. Frieren I haven't finished, admittedly, but it is peak from what I've seen. I get the hype. Apothecary Diaries, I finished season 1, haven't done 2 yet. What else is like airing? I'm watching 2 right now, but they're kind of like, I can't really say I recommend them as much as the other 2. I'm watching Nocia, which is based off of a visual novel. So I don't really... I feel like I should have played the visual novel first, but I'm enjoying the anime. I think they're doing a good job considering. And this monster wants to eat me. It's very slow, but I think it's probably better as a manga, so I probably will read it instead. Check under banner, it's able to click on fine. Cat tax, pay the cat tax. Can't be a VTuber without scuff, that is very true. A lot of my things are like, they are holding together by the grace of the Lord. The anime lord, that is. My right monitor sometimes just dies and it's like a black bar. It just doesn't work. It's working now though, I don't know why. But I won't... I can't get new monitors right now, I gotta wait. You love Nocia? Interesting. So far, I'm loving it. I do think, I don't know if you're watching the anime version of it, but if you're liking it, like as an adaptation, I am curious though. As of, okay, I haven't watched the last 2 episodes because I was away. Without the last 2 in mind, can you tell me which character you do like the most? I'm just curious. Frieren manga is on hiatus. Oh, that would hurt. Whole anime is a lot. I have that. The Blah Master, I have like a whole thing of manga I'm going to read, but I don't know if I will. Like I have so much there, but like it's piling up. It's bad. All I see in Discord is the rules. I'm not compatible with technology. Oh, maybe you know what it might be? If you're on mobile, you have to tap the banner, and if you're on mobile, it might not work. That might be it. Because I've had that issue, and then I have to go on browser. Hold on. I'll try to post the link to see if it works for me. Wait, hold on. Mousie's on! Oh no, my Oshi. Hold on. Oh, I do see that. Let's see if this works. You're right, that one is invalid. I see. Okay. I see which one you clicked. Good to know. Okay, how do I... Oh, I feel like a old person. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. I just want to go to... Oh, wait. Huh? Aha! I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. I will edit the thingamajig sometime once I figure out how to fix this. I'm so sorry. I almost reported myself. That's how bad I am with tech. I clicked on the report by accident. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, if you haven't gotten it yet, let's see. Okay, I'm getting my own chat roles. That's crazy. Imagine if... Oh my gosh, it's not even like all that. Oh, trying to do it through OBS, and OBS is being a pain in the butt. There you go. OBS is asking me to log into Twitch. That's crazy. Gina? Ooh. SQ is close second. Yeah. I'm interested to learn about more of the characters and like their stories through each loop. I like what's the priestess's name? Her I'm still learning. I like her a lot. She brings an eerie vibe to the party and I like it. Finally, okay, it worked. Okay, yay, I'm glad it worked. Sorry for the trouble, I'll try to fix it once I can figure it out. Oh my gosh, that's such a fluffy cat. My first ever cat looked a lot like that. My first ever kitty cat. His name was Riley. Let's see, in my whole entire life, I have had, I think 6 cats. My other cat was named Cream Puff. She was a Siamese kitty cat. Okay, I might have to fix the link after because I'm like trying to fix it as I'm live right now. Oh, you know what? I think I might know where it is. It is really funny. Like, I'm not really good at like modding, and so I'm trying to figure out how to get a like modded Pokemon playthrough to work, because I really want to you know, I want to play Pokemon, man, and just trying to figure out how to get it to work. It's really frustrating. Like, I got it to work on my phone, and that went okay until I tried to get Radical Red to work, and then some of my like files are corrupted or something, and I don't know what games they were because now the file's like rewritten. I don't know how I like made it worse, and I'm trying to get like controller to work for PC, and it's like not. It's just like I used to be like that kid that would get what was that, Action Replay? Did anyone ever use an Action Replay? I thought it was so cool. I thought hacking in my DS, I was like, and now I'm like, oh no. Let's do it. So sorry for the fuss. No, you're okay, Morgan. It's okay. You're good. So you can play the visual novel at the same time? Oh. Sounds like you might be using the wrong ROM. I think the emulator's good. At least the one for mobile is like, it's good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, and I got a modded DS, and supposedly all of like a bunch of games were already downloaded. You just have to like unwrap them. That's like how the 3DS works. But some of them don't work, and I went through like all the apps and whatnot and looked up all these tutorials, and the one I really want to replay is Pokemon Ultra Sun, right? So, for some reason, it wasn't working, so I deleted it and went to download it, and it took a whole day to download, and then it didn't work. And then I like tried it again, and then somehow the memory card was already full, and I just I tossed it. I'm like, I'm so done. I can't. I was so sad, but I still am, but it's like, it is not the biggest deal. 3DS Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah. I still remember hearing about Wi-Fi for the first time when I had Pokemon Diamond. And they had like the Wi-Fi plaza. And they wouldn't let me in. I'm like, Mom, can we get Wi-Fi? Can we get Wi-Fi? She's like, what's Wi-Fi? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what a Wi-Fi is, but can we get it? She's like, I don't know. I don't know what Wi-Fi is. And I still barely know what Wi-Fi is. That's what happens when you have older parents too. Got some of that Wi-Fi, yeah. And then also, like, being the weird kid growing up with no friends, so you can't learn from, like, what they're doing. You can't get the strats. Yeah. Let's see. Ha! I found the Discord thingy. I'm fixing it. Well, I know you're apologizing earlier, Morgan, about creating a fuss, but you actually solved an issue for me I had no idea existed. So congratulations! Woohoo! Thank you! Thank you for your service! I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, let me close this out. This is my first time streaming, guys. Ah! No! That's my voice! Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Okay, now we're good. Even though technically I've streamed for, oh my gosh, I don't even know how many years. I mean, I haven't been consistent because, you know, health. But I still consider myself like 1 year in because like I'm still such a newbie, you know. I basically am, so yeah. Oh my gosh. And one thing I can't show too, I've had one model, technically, well, 1.5. I have a model that has been in the works for years and I might be getting it soon. Maybe, hopefully. So yay for that, but while we're here, I can show you my other model. I forgot the toggles, I will say. You got games on your phone? Make sure the toggles... I had the toggle set on numpad. Yeah. And my new keyboard doesn't have a numpad. Oops. I'll have to fix that another time, I think. Yeah. That was the one in your VOD you had up. Oh yeah, that's true. I think the last stream I did was my birthday, I think. I did a hand cam, which I need to fix sometime. I really want to do more like card opening type streams because I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I really want the Mega Gardevoir card that came out in the Mega Symphonia set. Oh. Both Well, okay, maybe not the gold one. I already got the like lesser rare one, but the like full art is so pretty. I want that shiny cardboard. Is that Pocky in your hand? Oh my gosh, it is! I forgot, I still have it. I was having like an autism meal and I was eating Pocky on stream. I forgot just how I left it. I need to be like put in black and white, like noir style, and it's like yes, c'est bien, oui, omelette to fromage. Ah. Full 3 syllables of Gremolin. Reminds me of the days where we pretend to smoke those sugar sticks, yeah. There we go, Pocky. Yeah, I really like how flowy it is. I'm just a boinky little guy. I've had a like 2.0 model in the works for a while that I'm hoping I'll get back sometime. One day I would really love like one that's a little bit closer to my real fashion type, which is a little more like J fashion, Jirai K right now. Like kind of pastel gothy, but models cost a lot of money. And I don't have that, so what stage is the 2.0 in? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I can work, it's started I think 2023. Rigging art concept. The art I haven't found a I haven't even gotten the rigging done. So I'll be old when I get it. Sorry, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry, guys. Neko punch. Back, what was the answer? Oh, the art. The art is still in the works. Yeah. One day. Let's have that hopium copium. To be fair, I haven't streamed as much as I would like to, so I can get some more use out of this model, so let's see. Oh no! Rigorin, what? Yeah, I've been scammed before. I hate that it's not a rare occurrence. Also, thank you, the Blah Master. I will drink some water. Thank you. Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah, unfortunately that happens, but I don't know if you use VGen. I really like that website for commissioning because they're at least like held accountable. Both the artist and the commissioner. Oh, through VGen? Oh no, I hope you get your money back. I hope it actually like they help. Oh gosh. Because they're supposed to like help with that. I got scammed through Ko-fi, and then like just hoping they don't like just like, oh, PayPal me the money, you know, and it's like, okay, we're friends. If through nope, they said we'll see what they can do. What? Now how does that happen? What the heck? I'm so sorry. I hope you do get a refund, but that makes no sense. Why are people like this? Well, I hope things work out. It sucks. I mean, if you need a name for someone that does rigging, I was on quite a budget when I first started out, and I mean, I technically still really am. This model is a YCH, your character here, so they already rigged it and like drew the base. So they just like drew on like my features, so it was relatively like cheap. So there's no quote-unquote rigger, but if you check out my card, I think I have Pixel's info in there, who does my my first model. They're really affordable, so yeah. That always helps. Yeah, and then especially right now during like the holidays, like scammers are all out there. Uh, be safe, friends. Oh, weird. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I had that happen with something like that. And it's hard when you put in money that you don't even have like at this moment. Yeah. It is a very frustrating thing. So I can sympathize and empathize if you know what I mean. But yeah, um it sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully things work out, and again, if you're looking for a rigger, the person that did mine, Pixel, I have linked, is very cool. They help with a budget. Very nice. Yeah. I'm sure there are others out there, but like I have to like comb through and compare prices, and I'm like, oh, I'm not even there yet. I wish I could, you know, have a model for every kind of theme and aesthetic I have dreamed of, but I just settled. I'm just a little guy. Maybe one day. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, my head. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was getting a migraine, I think. It is funny because I don't usually stream like a long time. I usually do like I'm usually able to handle about like 2 hours, and then like I collapse. And I just noticed it's been almost 4 hours, and I'm like, yippee! That's crazy. I am proud of myself, but of course I wouldn't have been able to do it without everyone here. So thank you. One thing that hasn't happened yet on stream that one day will happen is that every time after stream when I when I am like collapsed and hurting, I get hiccups. I always get hiccups when no one's around, but after I talk a lot, so it's usually like after talking to someone and I like leave, I start hiccuping. So one day it'll happen on stream. Not yet. Oh, hold on, chat's being silly. Yeah. I still need to build a portfolio for commissions. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hey. There we go. Almost double that time doing well. Man. Yippee! That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like 4's already, like, I think a lot. Like, I remember there have been some riggers that only have like 2. I think 4's pretty good to have for your portfolio. I'm not someone to ask about like algorithms and all that, but first off, I mean, we have I in the chat, so that's pretty cool. And then 2, I see a lot of people that do like what is it? I don't know what the social media term is. Oh, I don't know social media. I feel like I'm aging like by 40 years. I don't use social media. I'm bad at tech. I hurt when I move. I'm only watching my childhood shows. Let's see, first model was Doo-Doo. It's okay. I mean, my first model, the one I've been using, I could only afford a half-body rig. Which it still looks good, but I mean, I feel you have to do what you have to do. My first time streaming, I used a PNG. So, gotta do, you know? Yay, finally caught a stream. Hi there, Gears fan, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I'm being called out. I don't know, I just think all of us are tired. The state of the internet's pretty rough. I think all of us just want to like hang out and be nice to each other. And just chill. I feel like you can't do that on the internet much now. I only have Twitter because I feel like not having any social media is really weird. Like, not having contact with any outside world, which honestly might be good. But to keep up like updates on streamers and games, I do have it for that. And I technically have my VTuber Twitter, but I don't really post on it because I don't know what to post. I don't I don't have much to say. I'm kind of like that inside cat that you have that just kind of like sits and sleeps and stares at you with its big old eyes. Like that. Like that. I'm an indoor cat, sorry. Let's see. A doctor's appointment getting over. Oh yeah. Oh, doctors are never fun. Yeah, and then Christmas coming. I mean, Christmas can be good or bad depending on like if you're, you know, depending on how you celebrate. I'm excited for Christmas. I love Christmas. It's my favorite. I get that like you know, can be difficult with gifts, you know, like that part's stressful, but when it finally comes over, I just like the holidays. I don't know. You have a friend who's terminally online, just sends everything. Face. Yeah, that's the best. When I took a really long social media break because I was just like imploding, uh, I had a friend that would send me like a bunch of like memes and like important updates of like my favorite characters. Uh, and like I may not have like opened my phone that day because it was like that. I wasn't even touching my phone. But like when I was able to, it's like, oh, I see, I see. It's like reading the newspaper. Just want to sleep in the sun? Yeah. I'm the person that loves cold weather, but when it's like sunny, you know? Like I like nighttime because no one else is awake and I don't have anxiety, but I'm a scaredy cat. So I like it when it's nice and sunny. And I like it when it's cold because I don't like sweating. Oh yeah, and it's true. Like your algorithm starts turning into like whatever your friend sends you. So then you basically see like the same things. That's like what happened to me. It's like I started getting vampire posts and I'm like, that one friend. Like, mm-hmm. I know what happened. Bestie was here. I can smell it. Comfy time of year. Thank you. I like the noodle arms. I like feeling like super flowy, you know. And I do like the mouth. I think this kind of like encapsulates me perfectly, you know. like you know, you might have like the Giga Chad like buff or like or a booba models, you know, and it's like, whoa, look at them, and it's like, yeah, and then I'm like, hi guys. It reminds me of Ross, if you know, what is it? Is it Rubber Ninja or Rubber Ross now? I've been following him for quite a while, but he has like a little imp model. I love it. I think we all need a friend like today's and the things you missed. Yeah, I used to be chronically online because like, well, I'm stuck inside. What else do I do? But then the state of the internet just got to be like a little too much, and I don't know. Social media is scary now. That's why we have VTubers. Yippee! Gosh, so I'm still kind of in disbelief that it's almost been 4 hours, which is twice as much as I usually stream. And again, I just want to emphasize thank you everyone who's like been here and supported me, and whether you're a regular or you saw me on Mousie's stream or the algorithm wizards pointed you my direction. I think I said that right. Thank you. I hope we can hang out again soon. I don't know when that'll be, but I hope it'll be soon. And it's crazy that I don't know. Think I'm just kind of surprised by all the support, and I just want to say thank you. And yeah, and I need to throw away all these tissues. Oh, thank you everyone. Have a great night. Really dirty stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll hydrate. I see that. Hold on. Thank you. I'm definitely hitting the bed after this. Glad to be in you. Oh, thank you. Everyone's so sweet. I've never really do raids, but I do see Mousy's on, so we could do that. I'm not really sure how that works, but I'll figure it out. I wish she was. I don't know if she is still. Oh, she is. I see. Whoa, this is interesting. Is this new? This new feature? Oh, it says we're unable to raid Iron Mouse at this time. Oh well. They can just say hi, precious family, go whoop whoop. Oh, I wonder if it'll... Oh my gosh, my voice peaked. I'm so sorry. I can backslash and try it, but I think... Oh! I just punched my mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, hold on. I type so slow. I'm so sorry. We can see if it works, but if not, then it's fine. I just wanted to try something out. But yeah, I'll keep Discord and Twitter updated with any kind of like stream info or whatnot. And I also want to apologize. I'm super shy, and if you message or say anything, it's gonna take me forever to think of a good reply. I get in my head, but I might just like it and know that I'm like jumping up in joy and kicking my legs and feet and hugging my phone. I have trouble showing it, so yeah, like I punched Mike. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see if this works, and then if not, then I wish you all just a lovely rest of your day, night, and yeah, I guess it didn't work. Oh well. Hold on. Everything's falling. Oh god. Okay, I do think I have to end now to fix this. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I think she might. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a nice rest of your night. Thanks for spending 4 hours with me. Thank you so much. Okay, see you. Bye. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice night. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.